Hello and action. I think. Hmm. What? Wait a minute. Oh wow. Hmm. Okay, so I am awake but laying in bed. Hmm. But you wake up, get out of bed, and mentally wake up and spiritually wake up. Hmm. Emotionally wake up, intelligently wake up. Oh my God. I got this alarm going that it's time to wake up. I beat it. Let's see. There we go. It's this app called Alarmy or something like that, but it's changed. Let's see. It asked me to shake my phone 10 times to turn it off. I, in, uh, in a previous version of this app, because it looks different now. It may be a different app, but at one time I had it configured so that I had to solve several math problems, like maybe a set of three math problems, like addition, subtraction, multiplication things. You could adjust how hard the problems would be, and so just doing that after having to rush to turn off the alarm by solving three arithmetic problems effectively woke me up. But I stopped doing that. I got tired of that. I guess I snooze most of the time nowadays, or just wake up when I feel like I guess it's time, or I have to go use the bathroom. But this morning I've been up since like 3 a.m. because I dropped dead from exhaustion around who knows around 11 or midnight, and then and I think I had eaten something, and then I suddenly woke up all anxious, thinking, "Oh my gosh, that my Zoom meeting has started. It must be seven something." Because I've been doing this so often that my body wakes up automatically around that time, but sometimes, but it's better, yeah, better to set the alarm and get it going before 7, like I'm doing now. But there's been times when, well, especially if I don't sleep at all at night and maybe go to bed at 5 in the morning and expect to wake up at 7. So that's when I suddenly wake up around 7:15 and realize, oh my gosh. But yeah, this time I woke up at 7. No, not at 7, but at 3 a.m. or something like that, maybe 2 something. And I didn't know what time it was. So I was thinking, oh my gosh, my Zoom meeting has started. I got to get it started now. I mean, I was thinking I'm late to my Zoom meeting, that it's 7 something now. So I was kind of worried. Uh, so I looked for my phone. Well, this one was on the floor and it was without energy, so it was shut down. So I looked for my other phone and that had some energy, maybe 60%. So I looked at it and oh, good. It said two something, 248 or something like that. So, I've been awake since then, uh, going through my Facebook, maybe. And then I went to the car to grab some more stuff that was in the car. So I got my bed covered with stuff that I haven't gotten around to put away. So, oh, and I got some books that were clearance at what is it? Bright Light, Bright Light, or Bright something like that. Bright Light used bookstore, and they have pretty good, good system going there, and good books to find in the Buddhism section and Eastern in philosophy section. And so I was gonna see what maybe I should pick up a book on early Christianity or something like that. But it looked like they moved things around. Couldn't find that section. And this where I thought it was, it looks like they moved it so that now that section had clearance books. And they're $4 each. A whole section of $4 books. Hard hardcover books. And pretty large too. Pretty thick some of them. And some pretty tall. So I said, oh, $4. That's pretty good. And I saw, oh, here's some on Christianity. Oh, here's another one. Oh, maybe I'll find one on early Christianity. I didn't find one. But then it's also said four, no, not four for, let's see, $4. So if I got five of them for $4, it would be $20. But it said they had a sign here and there saying that if you got five of them, it'd be $15 instead of $20. So I said, oh, okay, I'll just go ahead and get five for $15. That'll save me $5. So they'd end up being what? $3 and something cents each. Wow. Savings millions and millions of dollars while I go further in debt. But I feel good about saving millions. Okay, so hello, friends. Welcome again for another episode of Wake Up and Think Clearly. It's December 2023. The year is practically over. We'll be going into 2024 and the election year. We're full of joy. But I haven't seen any activity concerning the Democrats in their primary. Like there seem to be candidates for the Democratic Party other than Joe Biden. Is it or is it that if the president is Democratic, then there's no longer a need for competitors? Is that something that's part of the DNC system? Uh, or something traditional? I don't know. I don't remember. I just got into politics when I was living with Durga in renting a room in her place. That must have been 2015. Yeah, 15, 16. So that's when she introduced me to Bernie Sanders. And then, hey, what's going on with this guy? How come there's so much excitement about this guy named Bernie Sanders? And so I went to a rally that was going on somewhere in Kissimmee area, and I took video of what was going on, and I put it up on YouTube. I believe it's in my Hyrosoft channel, YouTube. Maybe I could find it. That would be interesting. Let's see if I go to. Let's see if I switch over to. Hmm. Switch over to Hyrosoft. There you go. And then I go. Oh no, it's hard to find. I wish they had a search engine dedicated for one's own channel. I could type in high. Maybe there's a way to do it. Like type at Hyrosoft and then put Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I find the video of that I uploaded. Maybe I called it "Feel the Burn." Well, there's nothing. It doesn't work. Let's see. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. 2015, maybe. Let's see. Feel the burn. Let's see if I find it. Nicole Sanders show. Hmm. Maybe it's 2016. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably 2016. Let's see if I can find him. Let's see. Let's put the word Kissimmee. Kissimmee. Because I know it was in Kissimmee. Let's see. Mm, 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 mm. Nope, I can't find him. Damn it. Let's see. Let's see. What if I just erase all this and put Bernie Sanders? Can you see me? See if something comes up. Oh, oh, no, no, nothing. Well, I didn't. I didn't go inside. Oh, Oh, it was outside actually, but it was I didn't go close enough to listen. I don't know, maybe could I hear? Oh, that was 7 years ago. Let's see if I can put my name. Yeah. No, oh, it doesn't let me. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Damn, I wish I could find it. I wonder, I guess I have to go back to my channel. Can't even, I can't even get it to show my channel. What's up with that? Where's my channel? I could go down and I wish it would let me find my videos better. I got so many videos, but there's no way on the app to find the videos, to search for the videos. It's frustrating. It's really terrible. Let's see, and I have to scroll down to 7 years ago, don't I? See, I go there 4 years, 5 years. Let's see, five, 5 years, 5 years. I'm scrolling down at a rate of five, five videos every second. Five, six. Okay, now I'm at 6 years ago. Let's see, 6 years ago, 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 6 years ago. Man, there's a lot of karaoke songs. Okay, here's 7 years ago. There's me with a dog. I walked Coco 7 years ago. Hmm. Okay, here it is. Feel the Burn Rally, Kissimmee. Oh man, that's so where's 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 it where's there. Okay, so I'm going to go back to uh, what's that? 2016? Yes. Oh, 2016. 7 years ago. So I go share, and then I click on the link to share web pages. I go to the YouTube, and there's the video. Feel the burn rally in Kissimmee. Okay, that's where you look at it. Feel the burn rally in Kissimmee. The line to get in. Where did it end? I couldn't find where to get in line. Oh, I bought a shirt there, a blue shirt, I guess it was, with a saying "Feel the burn." Um, so these were Bernie Bros, or no, the crazy people? Are they as crazy as the MAGA or crazier? Yeah, they're pretty crazy people. Hmm. I recorded this using a Windows Nokia, I believe it was. Maybe it was the Nokia Lumia. What is it? The one, the top of the line Nokia, Microsoft, maybe. Oh! They made a Microsoft Nokia. Oh yeah, that's when Microsoft bought Nokia and they started making a Lumia with Microsoft stamp on it. So instead of saying Nokia Lumia, they said Microsoft Lumia. So it's got pearl size lens. And it gives pretty good uh, video. It's up to coordinate stabilization, but kind of shaky. Maybe I didn't. I edited this video, so maybe I lost some frames, or I don't know. So those are fans of Bernie Sanders back in 2016. Getting in line. Moving. The line is moving. There's the back. I could have gotten in there. But I would have missed work. It would have been pretty pissed off. So, okay, I guess I better go to work. So they were pissed off a little bit for being so late to work. But it could have been work. But I took some video of the event I didn't go to. I got to the line. I said, "Well, forget it. This is too long. Too many people. I'm not going to too many people at places at event." Mm. Come on, that recording the crowd. Oh, there it's on. There we go. There's a sea of people going around and like a snake to get in to see. No, it's not a rock concert. It's to listen to an old guy, an old Jewish guy say that the 1% of the 1% owns the so much half of the wealth. You guys have been cheated. And you need to step up. And he's speaking of that stuff with things like raise the minimum wage, Medicare for all, uh, what else? Some good things. Unions, uh, state, right? State, shaky, in, that's not that right now. There is my problem. It was shaking like left and right. What kind of going that way now? Well, maybe that's the line to go inside. Maybe it was inside. Feel the burn. Maybe they're going into that inside that place, but I thought it was outside. I don't know. Feel the burn. Bernie. Well, there you go. See you. Where's my Zoom? Okay, here it is. Okay, so now I'm going to stop sharing. So there you go. I recorded that some 7 years ago, is it now? Or eight, maybe? No, seven. During the 2016 election year, where Democrats thought, all right, Hillary's gonna win. This, no, this entertainer Donald Trump is not gonna win. We got it. We got this. This is a piece of cake. Well, hmm, they were surprised. Hmm, we were surprised. Was I surprised? I don't remember. Hmm. I voted for Hillary. But when I voted, was I thinking, she's going to win? I don't know. I don't remember. It was probably sounding like she was. But it was pretty close. Now we're at 2000, coming up on, we're at 2023, coming up on 2024. So we're going to get into the election for President of the United States. So we have for the GOP, we have welcome Mark Allen, Iron Buddha. Oh my home, oh my home. Hmm. Let's see. This is going live on the YouTube. I was just talking about the upcoming election year 2024. Wow. Isn't
Hey, good
exciting?
morning. Good morning, everybody. Morning, Cairo.
Good morning, Mark Iron Buddha.
Can you see me at all? I know it's kind of dark.
I cannot see you at all. It's a gray. There's a little
Okay.
bit of something on the side.
Okay. Are you like,
Mhm.
are you awake? Or are we, who else is online? Just me and you?
They're just me. I'm asleep, but I'm waking up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. Hey, wake up and think clearly.
Right. Well, I got the wake up part. I don't about to think clearly yet because goodness, you guys should get an award for waking up this early, man. Goodness. This is crazy
Mm,
to me. It's like, even my wife's even too tired to even leave the room. Okay, let's see if I'm.
yeah.
Can you see? You can't see me at all, right? Let me see if I can turn on my camera or something.
Oh,
Video.
you don't want to bother your wife or something?
Oh, it doesn't make a difference. She's knocked out. She's asleep. Yeah, I told her I was going to be doing it this morning. So, but Hyro, can you see anything, any video from me at all?
There's something, but it's all mostly 95% gray.
Okay, I'm just
There's
trying to see.
a little white thing, a little white block on the lower right.
Okay,
Hmm.
right. Well, 'cause I just opened up the window a little bit because it's kind of dark. Let's see if I can find. So using the webcam. Okay, hide. Okay, I block. Application.
Mm.
So I got in it late because I was having technical difficulties. The speaker gallery, hide stuff, full screen, full screen, escape, double click to escape full screen. Oh wait, yeah, I can see nothing. Let's see. Let's try.
Mm. Hmm.
Yeah, my camera.
Wow,
Oh,
there's a flash of light.
there we go. I see my camera window
There's
open.
enlightenment. Finally, I feel enlightened from
Yeah,
your
see,
light.
it's like I could see like uh it's
Mm.
really dark.
Yes,
Actually this is a
now you look like a wrathful Buddha. Oh, but now it's gone.
this is like a torch. Wait.
Oh, I see. I saw
See this?
something. Yes, a
Yeah.
torch.
Yeah, it's a torch
Yes,
flashlight sort of. Kind of like
yes. Put it under your chin. Let's see how it looks.
probably pretty strange. But anyway, all right, Hyro, it's gonna at least I know I have video. Okay, it's gonna come up in a bit though, I guess. But yeah. So how you been?
All right, and you? How's you're in Jacksonville?
Yeah, Jacksonville right now.
Hmm. And your wife is doing good?
Yeah, it's not too bad. She had some flu before, but she's doing okay now. So it's like
Hmm.
need to get a flu shot though. I can't remember that. Get a second. Okay, let me get my light on here, Hyro. I think something going. Okay. Oh, shoot. Where's my wallet? Oh, still can't see me. Huh? I just turned the light on. Man, I don't know. This is weird. I have to adjust something because let's see. If I turn off that, oh wow. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I saw that hand, those fingers.
Yeah, see if I go real close, like see now you can
Yeah, I
see,
see you.
but
I
I
see your
guess
big eyes.
yeah, I guess it's just dark, I don't know. Yeah,
It's dark.
yeah. And my wife is she's sleeping, so
And you're using a laptop or something?
no, I'm using it's like a regular computer, but it's one of the computers that's like all built into one. It's like it looks like a big monitor, and it's really a computer. I
No,
kind of
touch
like that.
screen?
What's that?
Like a touch screen?
I guess so, but it's not really a computer. It's not really a touchscreen at all. Let's see.
It's an all-in-one,
Yeah, yeah, that's right. All in one.
but it's not touch screen. Oh, look, I can see clearly. I have woken up and I am seeing clearly,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
maybe not thinking clearly.
yeah. That's it, Hyro. Now you can see me though, right? Because even though it's still kind of dark, weird. Is that
Yeah.
turn on the light back there? But hey, Hyro, give me a minute. Let me turn the light back off because that way, when the sun kind of comes up naturally, it'll be better. Because my wife, she still sees she can get up real. She'll probably get up real soon and storm off to the guest bedroom in a minute. So, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just really tired. So,
Mm.
so you think the other two guys are showing up probably later, huh?
Yes. Yes. Rami. Joel in Canada. Dominic in Canada.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Although Rami and Joel haven't been coming lately,
Oh,
and so that's great. So now I got you in the room, in the Zoom room.
yeah. I actually
Yay!
had to reset my password and stuff. Hyro. It was like I hadn't used Zoom in a long time on this computer. So before I used to use it before, like last year, or at least I was gone for 8 months. So overseas, I was in Hawaii and Guam for that time. So
Wow.
yeah,
You were in Hawaii and Guam last year?
actually, it was I left there in September. So it was like yeah. So it was this year. No, actually, I left in February, March. April, May, June, July, August, September. Yeah, so I left in like February of this year, and then I came back from overseas in September, right around Labor Day, I think it was. So
Wow. You were in Guam and Hawaii.
yeah, well, Hyro, that's why my job. That's how I actually left the organization of the Buddhist group back in Orlando because I joined the MSC, Military Seated Command. So that's what I do. That's why I was in 2010. But before
Mm,
that, remember, I was with it for 5 years. I think you were with it at least that long. I think longer than me.
mm,
Do you remember Kim? Remember our organizer Kim, Dr. Kim,
mm-mm.
real beautiful Hispanic lady who started the whole Orlando Buddhist group. You don't remember her? Yeah,
No.
she was one of the original members. I mean, she started it, and now she's down in like Miami area, actually Hialeah. She and Palmetto. Do you know where Palmetto area is down there?
Mm, no.
Yeah. Well, anyway, but
Mm.
I got a couple more years left, Tyro, then I'm finally retiring. But
Wow.
anyway, but hey, thanks for doing what you're doing, man. Keeping the groups going, man.
Mm.
You know what though? Lately, I know you've seen my group on Facebook, my Buddhist, the Lotus, Buddhist Lotus pages. Have you seen that? You've seen my group, right? On
Is
Facebook
that on Meetup or on Facebook or
or regular
what?
Facebook? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know you remember, but check it out. Is like I did a boost or whatever. I went from like 2,000 people to like 3,000, like 3,000, 3.3 thousand people now I have.
Wow.
And so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to next time I get on Meetup, I'm gonna tell everybody there that hey, go ahead and become a member on my Facebook Buddhist
Buddhist?
Lotus Pages group. because
Buddhist Lotus
pages.
pages.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm following.
But
Let's
dude,
see. Let's
man,
see.
it's getting
I
like a
liked it.
okay, great.
And it's got a link to ironbuddha.com.
Yeah, that's haven't used that site in a long time. But I'm surprised you're not a member of my group. But Hyro, I mean, it's really been going amazing. I mean, so many pictures. I mean, every day
Well,
I'm uploading like 3 or 4 different pictures. I got little
I've
messages, parts from the
I've liked it,
Dhammapada.
but I don't remember seeing. Oh, look, you got messages 5 hours ago. You sent like a Buddha of light or something.
I got some really weird ones on there. That last one I did was kind of strange. You see, actually, believe it or not, people are scared of Tibetan ones though. I like the all the Tatha Thangkas and
Hmm.
the Buddha with the consort. Like um Maitreya, not Maitreya, but what's the one I was thinking of? Uh, uh
Mm.
it's like the 100 syllable mantra with what's his
Avalokiteshvara.
No, but there's another one. He's the adamantine warrior, Vajrasattva. Vajrasattva.
Mm.
Uh, that one is like,
Yeah.
and then when I show that picture, he's with the consort. All of a sudden, I don't get any likes on that one. People are just so scared to
Oh.
see the Buddha with like a sex act.
Oh.
You know,
ironbuddha.com is not working.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I haven't been to that site in many, many years. But I mean, you should see, but you see my regular Facebook site, Facebook page though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, look in the
Let's
photos,
see.
look in the pictures. You see a lot of
Let's see if
pictures.
I
I
can.
mean,
Let's see if I can share it.
also, did you see I put my picture of my home, our home
Let's see.
altar, my home altar is on there too.
Let's see. Uh, uh. Oh no, it doesn't let me share it. It's
Pagina with
not
no disponsiva.
it's not available or they don't allow it to be shared.
Oh
I guess
yeah.
you have to sign into your own Facebook account, I guess.
Yeah.
But
Well,
yeah.
anyway, but Pyro, that's what I'm trying to do. I just because we got a lot of members, like 300 members. It's different now. It's funny, 313 members of the meetup group, but I've got 3.3 thousand members of my Buddhist page, which I contact, which is guys
Mm,
had a new resurgence the other day. So it was just
mm.
quite amazing. So
Let's see. Let's see. I can I can go like let's see.
I guess I got on my phone. I guess
Buddhist Lotus page. Yes.
pages. Uh-huh.
Oh, let's see. Here it is. So I can go. It's. Let's see if I can take a picture of it. Hmm. I took a picture of it, and now I go. I go like this, and then I go like that, and then go share, and then I go photo, and then so I go in here, and then I can select it. Hmm. There. Am I sharing it?
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Yep, I can see it. It's in Spanish.
Oh,
Right. Yeah,
it
that's
does.
cool.
It
I just
is.
I just shared another picture. Oh man, it's a really nice Buddha here. There's so many. It's like it's just working out real good, man. I'm just so
This is
liking
an
it.
outlet from a Facebook page. Okay.
Yeah. And it's
Let's
like,
see. Hmm.
yeah, I just shared
Oh,
another picture. So
oh, I got I got a Buddhist page.
you do?
It's let's see if I can share it. Let's
You see a
see.
picture.
Let's see. And you don't have to and it's not on Facebook.
Oh, is it on Instagram or
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, here's how you go. Oh, let's see. go back here, and then wait a minute. Let's see. Oh, whoa. Hmm. Okay. No, how do you maybe like this? Or maybe oh maybe you go like this. Oh, here it is. And you go like that, and then you go oh like, here it is, and then you go like hmm hmm oh
Yeah,
let's
but
see. Where's
it's
the
it's funny though that people when they see the Tibetan Tantra stuff, they just kind of
where's
freak
the
out on it, man. They don't I don't think they like it. They don't quite understand it.
here it is. Now if I can share the link. Let's see. And then I go to back to Zoom, and then I go like touch
Do you see this one, Jairo?
share, and then I go like this, and then yeah, and I go like that. How's that? Buddhism for happiness.
Oh wow. Huh.
And then
Oh, it's on YouTube. Oh
and it's
nice.
on YouTube, and I got all these videos uploaded.
Oh, wow.
Oh, woo, woo. And some videos I read from a book
Oh,
for maybe an hour.
oh good. Wow.
I,
I'm going
I,
to I'm gonna
I've
post.
been doing this for more than 4 years.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna
Oh, and
post.
there's Luis Del Pino when he he had a class and I recorded his class
Uh-huh.
and
Nice.
and and he went over the four noble truths without mentioning Buddhism. Oh, there's an error. Can't play it for some reason.
Hey,
Hmm.
Hyro, what I'm gonna do is find you on YouTube and I'm gonna send a link on the webpage to your connection to your page. And remember, I got 3.3 thousand people on my page, so hopefully you're
Hmm.
gonna get some clicks.
So I I
But yeah,
I will
my
go to
Buddhist
the chat.
but
Oh,
my
can you
Buddhist
see the chat? And I can paste the YouTube channel, Buddhism for Happiness.
okay.
There it is. Do
Yeah, I
you
see
see the
it.
chat? There,
Yeah.
that takes you to Buddhism for Happiness on YouTube.
Oh, great.
Woo!
Okay. Let's see. My wife, she's still sleeping.
There's a, it's got a lot of good content.
There's a lot. What's funny though, Hyro, is that you've had your page for the 4 years. I think I've had mine for like maybe I haven't been. You have yours for 4 years, and I didn't know it, but I have had my Lotus pages for maybe 9 years, and you never noticed mine. So it's funny, is it?
on Facebook.
Yeah, I've had that for I mean a long time.
Well,
So but the cool thing is that I would only get somehow people in Sri Lanka were the only ones like connecting to it. And I had a doctor, I had some priests and stuff like monks and all that, but wasn't getting much response. Then all of a sudden I said there was this Buddhist resurgence where I started getting like thousands of people. I had like in 1 week I had 900 people connected, and now I'm getting like every day I just get me like maybe 10, 15, 20 likes every day when I keep
mm,
posting stuff. So it's just like really cool. So then people are going back and looking at stuff I had posted like 8 or 9 years ago and liking that. So
mm,
it felt like all those times I was putting stuff in, no one was really looking at it. Till now they are like, wow.
mm.
So I mean, it's like
In
maybe a little
that
bit of. I'm not trying to get any ego involved with that, but it does feel like
in Buddhist Lotus
finally,
pages, Buddhist
right,
Lotus pages.
right.
Let's
Buddhist Lotus
see
pages.
if I go back years. Is it
Mhm.
possible to find something going back years? Or I could tap on videos
There's not a
and
lot of videos, not a lot.
scroll. No,
But there's
not a
more
lot.
pictures than anything, man.
Pictures.
I did so many
Okay.
posts.
And where did you get all the pictures? Like from different other Buddhist pages or websites?
Yeah, that's it. From different websites, just all over the creation, man. pulling down. I see I'm now, but it's for happiness. I'm subscribing to it right now. Yeah. I see you like driving in your car and stuff. Yeah, so that's cool. So now that it's funny. I didn't think you could do anything on your computer while you're on the Zoom session. I know it sounds kind of weird, but I can see stuff now. But I just grabbed your link for the YouTube, but it's for happiness copy. And then now I'll just go over to Facebook. I don't want to get rid of my meeting here though. It's like weird. Okay, so go here. All right, let's put it in here.
Mm.
Facebook.
And I called this this is being recorded live to YouTube because it's live on YouTube at the Wake Up and Think Clearly channel, and I called this episode Elo Elohim
I've heard of that
as
before. It's
as
Jewish,
in
right?
as in yes, as in the word God. But these scholars have been pointing out that that is plural. So it means gods. And where is it found? In the beginning.
Uh-huh.
Gods, gods, plural, created the heavens and the earth. So that means, well, well, I like to think of it as so that aliens came to this planet, and yes, and maybe they even adjusted the physical parameters, like how many times it goes around the sun, and tried to get around 360 times a year.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it slowed down, or maybe it speeded up, and now we got 365 or 664 point whatever a year.
Mm.
So they designed this solar system, got it ready for us, and then they planted plants and animals and us in 6 days, of course. Well, maybe six, each day being a million years, whatever. So maybe
Huh.
the word Elohim means that the gods created the heavens and the earth, and the gods, and so after six periods they rested. When they've been resting all this time, so
Hey,
they're not these aliens aren't messing with us anymore because they want to leave us alone and destroy ourselves. Well, maybe they come around. Maybe they throw in avatars every now and then, like the Buddha and others, and maybe Jesus to try to straighten us up. But sometimes it makes things worse.
well, Hyro, my wife and I just came back from in Jacksonville. They had Ancient Aliens live. It was like a show that the same people from the History Channel, like the guys that always says aliens has a funny hair, he was there, and they were all up there having this big like ta-da. It was like really amazing. You're full of a stadium. I mean, a whole auditorium full of people who believe in aliens. It was really something, man. Ancient aliens, because that's how I look at it. I look at the ancient astronauts and I really believe that I believe it was us in the future. We actually went back in time and they showed up as like grays here in this time, trying to fix things that are messed up in the future. So, and say the ancient race that came here, those were actually, the people who came out with the what's it Sumerians, the people that came down from the sky and then they took humans, the
Mhm.
pre-humans like apes and whatever, and they put the experiments with them and they created the human race as a slave race to mine gold. Then they
Mm.
actually left. But I do believe that the aliens we're seeing that people are talking about are actually us in the future, kind of coming back through time.
Oh, okay.
I really kind of believe
I've
that.
uh, I've thought of that too.
Yeah, I'm
I've
sure you
thought,
have. I mean, it's
what would happen if that in the future we we invented time travel, and then we send people back to fix things, that tweak things, like say, this World War II wasn't such a good deal, so let's send someone to try to kill Adolf Hitler's mother or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah. And see, but some of that stuff may have already happened. In fact,
And so
maybe
in another universe, in a multiverse setup,
right.
in another universe, we have it so that Hitler is eliminated, and see how it goes. And turns out, oh, it's even worse this way. Oh, we should have done that.
Yeah, or maybe it was like Hitler was like the Hitler we got now, what we did back in the 40s was actually better than the one that was supposed to have been. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, wow. Hey, I'm looking at a meeting chat. Oh, let me close that out. But I wanted to send you something. Um, I guess I don't know how I'll send it, but maybe can you put it here? No, type message. Can you see the message to everyone? Okay, let's see if you can't upload a file. Okay, let's see. Your computer. Okay, great. Then I go to desktop. I think I can do this. Let's see. I just made a picture, a screenshot for you, and let's see if it'll go. Okay, and it's send. Do you see that? I just wait. It's doing. Do you see that? The meeting chat to everyone.
Yes.
Do you see that picture?
Wow.
Yeah. So I just see what I said on there. Please go to this page, this YouTube page of my buddy, of my good friend Hyro. So
Wow. Now I'm
yeah.
going to be overwhelmed and they'll be asking me questions all day long.
Well,
Oh,
you're
no.
gonna. I guarantee. Basically, I just put you out there to 3.3 thousand people, and so some people are definitely gonna click on that YouTube site. So
Wow.
great. So,
And I also created one in Spanish. I said,
oh,
wow, because
oh, good.
sometimes I would read books in Spanish
Oh,
on
yeah.
Buddhism for happiness. And I said, and share it to my Spanish friends. But then I said, maybe I should focus more. And so create one just for Spanish. So I called it Budismo para Todos. That's Buddhism for
For
everyone.
all, yeah, for everyone. Actually, I'm learning Spanish, Hyro, but I'm not good at it. I'm learning on
Wow.
Duolingo. Duolingo.
Mm,
You ever heard of it?
I heard of it.
Yeah, it's like, and
It's
I'm just not
and
doing
it's
too
like
good.
and
Juan
it's like on an
manzanas.
app.
No, Juan come manzanas. So like I just got me. You know, I just got it started. It's so basic, but some things are hard. And my Maron Maleta, like I need a boleto y Madrid, por favor. So I'm like, I think I'm pretty good on the computer, but in actually speaking it, I'm crappy. But I can go through the lessons. It's like, see,
Wow.
yeah. So anyway, I'm just Spanish is
Mm.
hard for me. I don't know why.
I could I could probably learn Italian and Portuguese and French might be even harder, but
Yeah, French is harder,
seems
but
like I could learn those. But I'm wanting to learn really really out there languages like
well,
Chinese, Tibetan,
they
Sanskrit,
yeah,
Pali.
I thought about Sanskrit myself. They actually teach Klingon. That's pretty far out there. You can take the Klingon class with this
um,
group with
Duolingo.
yeah, Duolingo. So I'm actually
Hmm.
taking Japanese and Spanish. But I already know Japanese, so Japanese is kind of
Wow.
yeah. I mean, I'm not great at it, but I learned it I was in Japan for a year. I had a pen pal for 6 years,
Maybe
and then
this guy named Masa from Japan will show up.
yeah, I
He
remember him. Yeah, I used to speak
he
Japanese
hasn't
to him
showed up
sometime.
lately,
Yeah,
but it was good when he showed up. Although his English is not very good, but he had some perspectives
yeah,
in China, in Japan.
right. He was in Japan, wasn't he? Because I remember I used
He's
to speak
in,
Japanese with him a couple times. But
mm,
hey, one thing, Hyro. Now this is for the group of the philosophy group, right? It's really not the Buddhist group chat.
it's
This
it it's
is it both
become
of them?
more it's become more towards general philosophy, but I throw in Buddhist stuff every now and then, like oh my kind mothers and stuff like that.
Okay,
And
but I just wanted to
and
make sure. I was just saying
and
that so
it's announced in the Buddhism for Happiness meetup group or
great.
the Buddhism meetup, but not too many people pay attention to it.
Yeah,
I haven't
I'm trying to get something
haven't
going
been
with
doing
that
much.
group.
Maybe I should try set up an in-person meeting like at a Panera or something on
Oh, that'd be
Buddhism.
great. That'd be great
something
because
like
now that COVID's over, we can probably start
maybe
doing.
doing it once a month, and just set it for even if nobody shows up, I go there and see. Eventually, somebody shows up.
Hey, that sounds pretty good, man. But I'm actually heading back to the ships in January. It looks like January 10th or something. Anywhere from the 7th through the 15th, I got to go back to the ship for another 6 months. So
Wow.
yeah, that's
What
why I want to
when
do
you
a
get on a ship, uh,
yeah.
what's it like? You just is it like being on a cruise line? It's doesn't
Uh
is it, are they as big as those big ships?
some are higher, but you got to remember the job itself is basically supporting the Navy. So if the Navy needs like I don't know if they need a Humvee or something delivered, or if they need like 50,000 pallets of MREs, for the Marine Corps, then my ship, or they need fuel. Our ship is like, they call us like supply ships. We actually go out and give them all the stuff they need. So that's the job basically. And I'm the IT guy. So I'm the LAN
Wow.
administrator. So I basically support communications, like all the message traffic, like Donald Trump, he stole all that stuff. I'm the one that usually controls all that stuff. So the crypto stuff I control, and then the communications, and then all the computers. So I'm the LAN administrator, and that's why I make good money doing that. So I don't have
Mm,
to go out and chip paint or chip and clean floors and swab the decks or nothing, or even drive the ship. But whenever the
mm.
internet goes down, so I'm mostly in charge of the internet. Put it that way. That's the most important thing, to keeping the internet going. And
On
now
the
they got
ship?
this. What's that?
On the ship?
Yeah, that and the TV.
Wow. How
So
do you get the internet to how is it in is it like an intranet? Like it's not for the does it include the World Wide Web or
yeah,
just
it does, but it's more like it's not very fast. It's not fast at all. That's why I can't do a Zoom chat while we're underway or something like that. Or maybe important if we get
mm,
Wi-Fi. But yeah, but if we're underway on the ships on the ocean, we kind of get like a little better than dial-up used to be. So that's how
wow.
bad it is. But they're getting better now. They got this Skynet thing with Elon Musk is making this Skyweb or
Mm,
Skynet. And
wow.
they're talking about getting that. And if you get that, then everything's going to be super, super fast. But right now,
Mm.
we use a system called Compose. It gets kind of deep though, Hyro. It gets like, yes, we use the internet, but it's not the normal internet because it's got to be controlled because it's military stuff. So you just can't
Mm.
be having, it's under a control cone, basically. There's no like if you get on the computer on a ship, you can't go to YouTube. They don't have it. They locked it down. You have Facebook and Yahoo, but
Wow.
yeah. So they use now. Plus, they only use Windows 7, and then they some have Windows 10, but mostly it's Windows 7 is what the main operating system is. You can imagine that. Yeah. So we have people come to our ship and like, oh shit, I gotta remember how to use Windows 7. The Marine Corps, like, we haven't used that in years. So yeah, so they're gonna be upgrading, but there's really no big upgrades. They can't go to Windows. Windows 10 is only good only on certain computers. Maybe like out of 60 computers on board the ship, four use Windows 10. All the rest are Windows 7. And Server 2008 is the server we use. Think about 2008 is the server.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's why I can't do these things when I'm underway, Hiram.
Hmm.
Anyway, hey, Hiram,
Yes, I'm the IT guy at my brother's uh, construction company,
oh,
and
cool.
I help keep the network and some computers going. But it's small. It's maybe 15 computers and the network and
Great.
laptops here and there,
Yeah.
and another office a few miles away. So to yesterday, I took a computer and hooked it together and got it going. Except the mouse didn't work. It's for someone for Monday, so maybe I'll get a mouse for them.
Yeah.
And
The
I
wireless
set it
mouses
up.
are a pain in the butt, I think. I
I
like the
set it
old
up
cord.
with
The cord
what
mice are
did I set
better.
up for it? I put Outlook. Yeah, so Office 365 or Microsoft 365, and I
Yeah.
put their company their company
Logo.
their company email and I created a Microsoft personal account so that they could sign in with that.
Oh, well, good. All right.
And I shared a Microsoft 365 personal account with them, so they get 1 terabyte of OneDrive.
Oh yeah, OneDrive, right. Yeah, I don't like OneDrive. I always turn it off when it starts up. I just don't like it. So I don't like people
Hey.
spying on my stuff. I mean, like, oh, well, just put your pictures all on OneDrive. Forget that. I don't want people looking at my pictures on OneDrive. Well, you can use it on their computers. I don't give a crap about that. I'd rather put it on a thumb drive or something. But people like to take, this is my thumb drive, carry around with me. If I need stuff, I put it on a thumb drive or a hard drive. But they want you to
Mm.
load everything up, everything you own
Oh,
to the OneDrive. Forget that, Iro.
oh, Masa!
Oh,
Masa
Masa's
is
here?
in the house. Now you can talk Japanese with him. Yay!
I don't see Masa-san.
Masa-san.
はい。はい、good morning.
Hey,
Oh, yay!
Masa-san, ohayou
Masa!
gozaimasu.
Okinawa.
Mark.
Hito.
Uh, uh,
Ka-
do you have,
Kawasaki.
no, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm speaking from one of the suburb area in Greater Tokyo, not
Oh,
Mm.
you're in
Okinawa.
Tokyo. Tokyo,
Not,
yes.
just one of the suburb area of Greater Tokyo, not
Oh,
Tokyo.
Mm.
Where is
downtown.
totally, yeah, just downtown. Yes, the any cost for living is very expensive in the
I,
central Tokyo, as you know.
yeah.
Ui.
Masa, have we met before?
No.
Oh, hey, okay, Hiro, there was another guy who was Japanese that was with the group before. I remember this
Oh,
other
maybe
guy,
that must have been Hiroshi.
Hiroshi, I think.
Okay. Just I have heard some a lot of times his name, but I don't know. I have never heard. I have
Mm.
never see him.
Oh,
Joe
okay.
Joe in Canada invented a game called he calls it Vinci now,
Uh,
and
uh,
he went to Japan to visit as to as a
Joel.
as, for tourism, but he also met Hiroshi, or they got together through email and got together and played the Vinci game in Japan.
Mm.
It's
Yeah.
easier it's easier to play than chess, and maybe it doesn't take us long. Maybe it does if you play 5 rounds, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, actually, uh, I can, I got to know, what is bench, by Joel, uh, even, uh, even though I have never played. Yeah.
Hey,
But, how about, just, I'm a second person as a Japanese, who visit here. And so, Mark, you are kind of locals in the Florida, or why?
right. I'm in.
What brought to come to here?
Oh, how did I coming to here, you said?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
To the
On my
Zoom meeting?
the
Yeah.
Zoom meeting?
Do you have any kind of the relation or something reason to come to here? By meeting Hiro?
Well, Masa, I've met Hiro about maybe 10 years ago. I
Wow.
was the
10 years
Maybe
organizer
ago.
of the, yeah,
maybe
Uh,
15?
yeah, I got 15 years ago. So yeah,
Maybe
we've been
since
friends a long time.
2007?
Right, 2000, oh
hmm.
wait, 2006, 2006. The Buddhist group started
2006?
2005, but maybe
Wow.
2007 is like we actually met you then, Hiro. I remember that, yeah.
Hmm,
But
hmm, hmm, hmm.
right, so I was the organizer of the Buddhist group in Orlando, Florida, for 10
Uh-huh.
years,
Yeah.
and then I joined.
Wow.
Really?
I'm with a shipping company. I'm with a the Merchant Marine basically, and so then I had to step away from the organizer, and I just So that's just I just haven't got a chance to
And-
get back to it
and
until
you-
recently.
And you stayed in Mark. You stayed in Japan a year.
Right. So this yeah, I was in Yokosuka day. Yokosuka.
Okay.
Have you ever been down
just,
there?
I'd like to say in Japanese. 日本語が
はい。
上手ですね。
少し話します。Yeah.
Okay.
But have you been to Yokosuka? Have you been there? Yokosuka Made?
Yeah, I know the location of the Yokosuka, where some marine guys
Right.
working.
Yeah, the Navy, Kaigun. Yeah. You know, I used to live in in Yokohama, a place called Surumicho. Do you know where Surumi is? Oh, you're laughing. Okashi. What's your Okashi? What's so funny?
No, he was born there.
Where? In
Just I got surprised. Why you know the very detail of the location in the areas?
yeah, so you know Surumi. No, I had a girlfriend there. I had a girlfriend. I lived there with
Ooh,
her. Yeah,
a
she was
Japanese girlfriend.
she was Okinawan actually.
Hmm.
It was Yumiko Kawamitsu.
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know her.
Yeah, I know some people who is coming from the foreign nations, especially the United States, who experienced
Hmm.
kind of the working, who have experienced working in the Marines.
Right.
Marines. They know Yokosuka.
Yeah.
It is one of the one of the one of the place of the Greater Tokyo. Where it's
Right.
very good for the kind of views and also good for the seafood.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure how many, actually the Tsurumi is very minor place.
Yeah. It's pretty
Even
small.
though, it's very minor area and also the terminal station is very minor.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
yeah, I know.
Yeah. You know what?
I-
Also, Masa, I had a friend who lived in Saitama Prefecture. Yeah,
Okay.
Saitama. She lived in 210 Kitamachi Warabishi. Yeah, in Saitama.
Hmm.
Okay, the city is the smallest,
Yeah.
kind of the smallest city in Japan.
Yeah.
Even actually, the Warabi city has only one train stations, but the population, the density of the population is highest
Mm.
highest in the areas.
You know, and
Uh,
also Masa, I'm gonna say that when I was there and I spoke a Nihongo, people were very nice. They were so friendly, friendlier there than Tokyo, friendlier than
Hmm.
Yokosuka, but they were just always so polite, very polite when they spoke Japanese. Because there wasn't any other foreigners up there, not to no Kokujin. There were no foreigners in that area.
I know, because I know the reason. There are a lot of people who coming from the another nations, like people from Iran, China, and Turkey, uh, India, and so on. So
Yeah.
there are multiple small communities, kind of community, but for the Iran or community from China or extras.
Uh-huh.
So that is why the area, not only Warabi. Sorry, Cairo. This is very local.
Hmm.
Local. The area is very, and also Kawaguchi is very good for them.
Yeah.
Actually, the central people, any people from all the world know
Yeah.
central Tokyo,
Right.
especially central Tokyo, around 10 cities, 10 cities, Minato or Chiyoda or any central cities where those foreigners visit to go sightseeing. especially the imperial
The palace.
housing, imperial house,
Yeah.
or how to say, and another Roppongi, or Akihabara in
Kibara.
Chiyoda World,
Right.
Chiyoda
Shinjuku.
City,
Yeah.
Shinjuku City,
Right.
yeah.
And
But
one place we used to go, Kabukicho, and they're like, oh,
Kabukicho,
uh,
yeah,
hey,
this is
Hyro, Kabukicho,
thi-
it's not
Kabuki,
a good place.
Kabuki
It's
Joe.
Kabukicho is where like they have all the strip clubs, and it's like
No.
the Yakuza run those places. So when you
uh,
say when you're over in Japan, you can't say it out loud like Kabukicho. Don't say you can't say it loud because people look at you funny, like, oh my gosh, he went to
Mm.
Kabukicho.
Mm.
It's in
yeah,
Tokyo.
yeah, actually, the areas which is so-called Kabukicho. Actually, the Kabukicho, we can say Kabukicho. The Kabukicho is dangerous at
Oh,
at night.
right.
But
Oh.
if you have a certain person as a conductor in the area, you can enjoy
Yeah.
as a very freely. But if the any a kind of outsider, uh, my I the meaning of outsider is who doesn't know the what is dangerous or kind of what is a good uh uh kind of kind of press entertainment press or not entertainment press. The you may be encountering uh the shops which claims
Mm.
very totally super expensive price tag for euros. Like
Yeah.
Mm.
if you drink if you get drink water with ice, the price tag may be more than the 10,000. And
10,000 yen? No.
that means
10,000. That's a
$60
lot of money.
around $60 because the ice
Really?
the normally cup of the water which is almost free of charge. Then the kind of crushed ice is supposed to be into the cup of the water, but the crushed water was kind of
Mm.
was included in the price tag, and also the water is included in the price tag. So there is such a kind of shops, but the number of the shops is totally decreasing by the campaign of the crackdown by the city of the Shinjuku.
Right, right.
But
Yeah.
there has still been such a illegal entertainment place.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just that's one part of the city that's a little sketchy, they call it skebe over there. But but that was a long time ago, but we used to have fun over there. You just couldn't advertise it.
Uh, sorry, this is half Japanese, half English conversation.
Right, right,
Word of the skebe is not the it's different.
right.
How to say skebe?
Yeah, hey, I know what it means, but I was gonna tell Hyros. Skebo just kind of means nasty or like dirty.
Mm.
It's like well, sailors go there, you know what I mean?
The
But
red light district?
that's kind of like it, yeah. But there's so many other nice places though.
Okay. Just we can imagine there are just meaning of the word skebe is sexually sexual kind of the person who is supposed to be used for the male, not a female, male who is
Oh,
very weak, weaker for the very sexually attractive female, like the high school kind of the high school high school kid, the university
Oh,
kids,
oh,
who are supposed to kind of go to the Cancun or Mexico during the summer vacation or etc. They
oh,
supposed to enjoy with the females, right?
yeah, yeah. Gotcha.
The males with the girls, males who are playing with females is supposed to be called skebe.
Mm, yeah, I got you. Okay.
Uh, yeah,
Hey, Masa, have you ever been
uh,
to the United States? America, have you been here?
yeah, yeah,
Doko desu ka?
which was, in 2019 in autumn, at the Tennessee.
Okay. Doko desu
Tennessee?
ka? Where was
Hmm?
that at?
Hmm?
Where did you go in the United States?
State of Tennessee.
Tennessee?
Oh,
Yeah,
Tennessee?
yeah, because our organization, our organization or my our organization has a lot of branch office or branch factory,
Oh,
not so big,
Namaiwa. What is the name of
uh,
your organization?
which is the organization is so small.
Oh,
Then the before the season is kind of getting into the Thanksgiving.
oh, hi.
There are two members, me and also another junior members,
Oh,
were asked to visit there before
Mm.
kind of the season becomes a
Is there
Thanksgiving.
is
Because
there a Nissan plant in Tennessee?
no, our organization is second or third tier. Anyway, very small supplier of the automotive component manufacturers.
oh,
So,
nice.
that is so therefore, uh, just normally people in the United States get relaxed when the Thanksgiving or Black Friday or Christmas is coming.
Right.
So therefore, we had to visit there to kind of implement internal audit.
Mm, I got you.
Yeah. Um, and
Hmm.
also, uh, and also, just and also, had I had visited Canada in Vancouver
Ah,
for 1 year.
nice.
Mm.
Oh, that's how
Vancouver?
you,
For ESL student.
oh, great. That's
English
how you
as a
got,
English.
yeah, that's how you learn
That's
your
a
English in
second language.
Canada. That's
second
great.
language. So that is why now, by having a relationship in the Vancouver, I have had a meetup session located in Vancouver.
Oh, Vancouver. Oh, cool. All
Yeah,
right.
Mm.
technically location is Vancouver, but
Right.
I'm I'm just managing. I have been managing the kind of meetup session from Greater Tokyo. Then
Hmm.
almost majority, around 95% of the participants is speaking connected from the United States or Canada, Vancouver or Toronto.
Oh.
Then
Oh, good.
today, our session was able to accept how many people? 8 people. Then two members were kind of speaking from Philippines
Oh,
and
Philippines. Okay.
yeah, Philippines. And
Oh.
another members are speaking from kind of participated from uh, United States and also Canada.
Oh, in Canada. Uh-huh. Great.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm. My
Oh.
landlady is from Philippines, and I'll be talking with her later today to give her some of the rent, and also to have her talk with one of the person that comes here very often, Joel from Canada. He's the inventor of the ancient 21st century game Vinci. It's
Okay.
got two squares, and each square has 9 positions.
Yes.
But there's one position that overlaps the two squares. So instead of
Yes.
it's 18 squares, there's 17 squares total to put your
Yes. Exactly.
marbles or
Marbles.
pawns or whatever. And you take turns putting pieces, and you can form 3 in a row, or a little triangle shapes with them, or squares, and you get 3 points for 3 in a row, or 2 points for a square, or 1 point for a triangle. And at the end of when you fill up the board, if you're playing against another person, the person with the most points wins. Oh, but since
Yes.
you take
Exactly.
turns, since you take turns, then you'll have one more piece than the other player. So that means that the other player gets to remove one of yours, and he can strategically remove one that'll reduce your points. So the person going second usually wins because he gets to choose which one to remove, and that knocks off a lot of points.
Hey,
That's kind of
Yes.
fun.
Mr.
Exactly.
Hiro and Mr. Masa-san, I'm gonna have to ikimasho, man. I have to go. I got a vamonos.
Sure.
Yeah, ikimasho. Now he knows what that means. Ikimas means to
Let us
go.
go.
Yeah, because
Oh,
I gotta do some stuff to get ready for my wife. We got this Buddhist monk today is having some kind of ceremony at my wife's friend's house, and we have to
wow.
get there before they eat. They eat like before 11, like 11 o'clock. So I gotta,
Nui.
yeah, because that's how the monks are. The Thai monks have to eat before noon.
Okay.
So I
Yeah.
have
Oh,
to kind
wow.
of go,
Okay.
yeah. But hey, Masa, but yeah, I used to go to a place, Shenyuan was the name of the place. Shenyuan,
Hmm?
I think it
Hmm?
was in uh some kind of Sanigawa, I think, somewhere in Tokyo. It was the main headquarters of a Buddhist sect called Shenyuan. I don't know if you ever heard of
Yeah.
it before.
I don't
There
know.
was a Sanagawa, I think. No, it was something like that.
Shinagawa.
Kanagawa, maybe.
Shinagawa.
Yeah, I Shinagawa. It was yeah. I
Shinagawa
don't know if you
City
ever heard of
in
them.
Tokyo.
Yeah, it's a funny part of Tokyo, and it's basically on the their main office for the whole world. Their whole group is there. I see it's a Shin Yo N Shinyo N. Yeah, here it is, and they are in. Yeah, their main building is in. I saw it here, Shinyo N. It is in. That's on the tip of my tongue. Name of the place. Okay, Shenyuan. Let's see their main off. What does Shenyuan leader? Do they need the leader? I know. So and where is it? Oh, here it is. Wait, it is. I'm looking at the building right now. It's in. Oh shoot! Come on, here it is. Wikipedia trying to get money out of me.
Hmm.
Okay. By the way, Hal, this is my excuse for you. Why I have missed, I have been absent for 1 month because I have another schedule to
Hmm.
make a human kind of human kind of that communication uh, uh, kind of find the communication that was lost for 10 years. To be for Then I was there. I visit the certain place to make the disconnection of the relationship to make a connection
Hmm.
again. So that is why uh, uh, the Saturday night just now I was absent.
Hey, by the way,
Mm.
Masa, the place is Tachigawa. That's where it's at.
Tachikawa.
Yeah, Tachikawa. That's where I used to
Ah.
go for the Shen Yuen meetings.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's
I know the place. Yeah,
a sect of Japanese Buddhism.
Right, Shen Yuen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have never heard.
Hmm.
Buddhism. Yeah, there are a lot of factions. I can I
Yeah,
can
sects.
say kind of the factions
Yeah, they call them
or
sects.
groups.
Sects. SECTS.
There's at
Sects.
least two major ones:
SEETCS.
the Rinzai and the Soto. Is it?
I think those are Zen ones, but this Tachigawa is a little
Zen.
different.
Mhm.
So
Oh,
yeah.
it's not even Zen.
Not really. It's more like it's it's more like Hinayana or actually Mahayana sort of. It's more Mahayana than anything. Yeah.
Mm.
So
That-
so Masa-san, have you been to Tachigawa?
Yeah, I visited Tachikawa a couple of times until now, but my purpose to visit Tachikawa was totally different. Not any
It's probably
religious
for
meaning.
eating, right? For restaurants. They have
No,
a lot of
no, 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 no,
good
no, 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 no,
restaurants there.
no. Just because there was kind of English debating
Mm.
team. The
Oh,
English. I heard that there was
Shin
English
Yuen.
debating teams in Tachikawa, but the actual ability, actual activity or detail of activity was totally different from the what was the debate, what was the debate in
oh,
kind of the English debating. So
hi,
that is
hi.
why
Oh. Mm.
so that is why I stopped
Debating.
visiting.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well,
Is
gentlemen,
is
Minasan,
Shin Yuen related to Shingon?
yeah, it is. Yeah, good call on that. It's affiliation to Shingon Buddhism. It really is.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
like a esoteric kind of Buddhism, like a Vajrayana.
Yeah, it's kind of esoteric. It's a little, some people think it's kind of cultish, but that's another story.
Yeah, actually, Shingon, kind of Shingon
Came
is one,
China.
it
Yeah.
was introduced from China by a very famous
Mhm.
Japanese monks.
Oh,
And
monks
they
name
have Vairochana,
the name of the monk
the
was
Buddha.
Saicho.
oh, wow.
Then we can say the way of the Buddhism is Mikyo.
Mikyo. Okay. Wow.
Mikyo means very
Mm.
how to say secretive
Yeah, the
kind
ninjas
of
have that.
Vajrayana.
Yeah, it's
They
like
have mantras. Do they use mantras?
just actually I learned I was taught the as a general detail of the how uh the procedure or how the procedure or the details.
I
Just
have a
the Buddhism, the kind of the monk, kind of make a praying, in front, kind of the just in
I have a book
the
on
phrase.
Shingon.
Shingon, yes. Then there is
The
there is a
Takei.
there was the fire kind of place where the fire is kept kind of fire is kept or remaining with a
Kukai.
lot of was by using a lot of wood kind of wood sticks.
yeah.
Then there was the fire there was kind of scrolls
Oh,
burning into the fire with the wood sticks.
oh,
Then the wood stick is kind of structured as a square, kind of square shapes, and the square shape is piled into the multiple kind of stories. Then the fire was burned into the kind of the huge stories of the wood sticks. Then the monk the monks is praying just before
Joe's in the house.
at in front of the just
The
in front
inventor
of
of Vinci is in the
the
house.
bench.
Hello, Masa. Konnichiwa.
はい。はい。こんばんは。
Joe visited Tokyo for a few weeks.
2 weeks. It's a long time ago, right?
Hello, Mark.
Hey, Joel, is it? It has been a long time. Shibaraku desu ne.
You speak Japanese?
少し話します。あなたは?
Oh, no, I don't. I only know a few words.
Oh, yeah, that's good then. That's better than nothing.
Yeah,
I know.
sure.
I know Kawasaki, Suzuki,
I know.
I used to
Toyota.
have a Suzuki.
Hey, gentlemen, but I really have to go though. Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah, I
I'll
gotta
let you
go.
go.
So.
Thanks for dropping by, Mark.
Yeah.
It's always a pleasure.
It is.
Mark,
Maybe I'll try next Saturday too, man.
All
Yeah.
right.
Where are
Okay.
you, Mark?
I'm in Jacksonville.
Okay, you're also a Floridian. Okay, good.
Yeah, got to get ready for this thing coming up, this event today. So.
Oh, maybe Joel can stay over at your place. You have space for him and his Filipino wife. Oh, Mark has a Filipino wife too, doesn't he?
No, she's from Thailand.
Oh, close.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, I gotta go. Adios. Bye.
Okay,
Adios.
bye.
Have a good day.
Okay, goodbye now. Quietos ne.
It was fun. Kawasaki.
Sayonara, man. Sayonara.
sayonara, Mark. I've met Mark before, but I can't remember where.
Yeah, here.
Oh, here. Okay.
He's dropped by before.
I couldn't remember.
Elohim, Elohim, Elohim. Today I learned that Elohim is plural for gods. So in the beginning, the gods created the heavens and the earth. So I think that the aliens came here and got the planet ready for life and then planted us here. So that's the Elohims. So we were created by aliens in their own image.
How's the weather in Yokohama, Masa?
Yokohama.
It's today was chilly, a kind of record breaking chilly
Ooh, it's
chilly
cold here
days.
too.
Yeah, and also just today is almost first day of the December, right?
Yeah. Same.
Then yeah, and also just 1 month ago there were kind of hotter day than average days in November, such as we can we can take the kind of we can feel the hotter days, such as high temperature is 25 Celsius, not Fahrenheit.
Ooh.
Wow, that's nice.
And also lowest temperature, kind of lowest temperature was supposed to be 10 or 15 degrees, kind of 15 degrees. That was totally kind of the record breaking hottest hottest days in November. But there was so in short, there was very short autumn. Only the only 2 weeks as a winter kind of Then now there was kind of record breaking, kind of lowest temperature, such
How
like
how cold is
negative.
it in Toronto? How cold is it in
It-
Toronto?
It's freezing. We have a little bit of snow.
Oh no.
Yeah, just starting. They say it's going to get warmer in a few days and the snow will melt, but the season is starting.
Yeah, yeah. But normally, Toronto is very are the very cold kind of winter of the Toronto is very cold, right? Then and
Well,
also the summer of the winter, summer of the Toronto is kind of hot.
yes.
The kind of the fluctuation, the kind
Mm.
of the fluctuation of the temperature between summer and also winter is very significant. This is my impression.
Yeah,
But now
that's
in northern part of
Oh,
there was there just yesterday
okay.
there was negative 23 kind of Celsius recorded in
Mm.
the northern Japan.
Oui.
wow. I haven't been in Japan in the winter or in the north of Japan, but I guess it's pretty extreme. It can get very cold weather in the
Yeah,
north.
Mm.
because Joel, as you know, if you live in Toronto, uh, there was so called how to say city of the
Let's see.
city of the kind of the state of the Michigan.
Let's
Yeah.
see how
Uh,
cold it is in Florida. Let's see if I have to wear a sweater.
Wow.
you do you have to wear a sweater in Florida?
He
It's
might.
cold. Oh no, it's
Not
nice. I don't have to wear a sweater today.
he
But
I
steps
the
guess
other
so.
outside
days
his
I
door
I
did.
to
guess so.
see if he has to wear a sweater.
I have to go to my mother's house and get my winter clothes from the attic. Oh, but it's nice right now.
What are winter clothes in Florida like? A sweater and a pair of long pants?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that must be
horrible.
I guess
Maybe.
you do not need any kind of stuff for the winter.
And what are you having for breakfast, Joel?
I haven't decided yet. We had some eggs. We're trying to get the fridge down because we hope to go traveling soon. So we don't
And
have
Yeah.
too much to choose from. Is is
and
is Rosa interested in renting that other room or not?
oh, I talked to Rosa. Was it yesterday morning? I think it was. And because I told her, Joel wants to chat with you maybe around 11 tomorrow. And so Rosa says, yeah, yeah, I need to tell him that it's going to be pretty difficult for me or stressful for me to rent out either room like
Okay,
right now. Maybe in February might be a chance, but she's gonna look for. She says she's gonna try to find someone that she knows that might have rooms.
okay. So
But
we'll, we'll
I'll
cross
have
her off
her
the list.
talk with you around 11. I could go get her and she could tell you.
Well, that's all right. If she
Maybe
doesn't want to,
she's stressed out from her vertigo incident, I
yeah,
guess.
that's what I was thinking. Maybe it's a little difficult for her right now.
Or she's worried about her health and other things.
Yeah, she doesn't want to deal with anything else. But
Mm.
thank you for trying. I appreciate it, Hiro. We sounded like it might work and it would help us and help her
But
too.
but
If it
but
doesn't,
she's
if it doesn't
but
work,
she still would like to talk to you and explain to you, and maybe explain to you that she's maybe going to work on something, and maybe something will turn up
well,
that you could
I don't
stay
want to
in
start
February.
driving until, yeah, if she changes her mind, we can do that. But I don't want to put her under any pressure, especially if she's not feeling too well. But
Mm-hmm.
it sounded like it might work. When your suggestion of maybe getting a an extra mattress for the living room, because we don't plan to be there every day. We hope maybe we'll go on a cruise or we'll go visit some friends in other parts of Florida. But with her vertigo and everything else, maybe it's too much for her right now.
Or she's just stressed out with too many things to worry about right now. But maybe it'll change in a few weeks. Who knows? Never know.
Yeah, but we got to make some plans now if we're gonna go. So
Mm,
I'll see. My other neighbor down the hall, they have a place in Florida, and they may not be able to go down there this year. So
mm,
maybe we'll end up in Naples after all.
mm. Naples.
Yeah,
That's nice.
it is. It's further
That's
south,
nice.
warmer.
Mm. And on the coast,
Yeah,
beaches.
yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
we're not
I've
big
been
beach
to
goers.
Sarasota. Mm. And Masa, what are
Hi,
you having for dinner?
I
Or you
did.
already ate?
Yeah. Because now it's 10:30 p.m.
Oui. So
Late.
it's past your bedtime.
And also now since daytime since the uh how to say the daylight saving
Daylight
hours
savings time.
yeah the daylight saving time it's ended. Uh, uh I I almost cannot participate in the hut activity where Joel is the frequent participants because I have to I have I have to kind of wake up until 1 a.m. in Japan Standard Time to
Wow.
participate in the uh, uh, the activity kind of located in the Toronto, which is totally difficult for me.
Yeah.
Then if I try participating the whole of the session, I would have had to kind of wake up until 3 a.m.
Mm,
in summer, in Sunday, which is totally impossible for
mm,
my kind of physical kind of condition that I have been I'm in the treatment under the treatment of the insomnia, panic attack, and also the uh, uh, depression. Actually, the now uh, insomnia is getting better in
mm,
kind of very speed and kind of very drastically.
mhm,
So, but uh, so I can I can wake up almost until 1.5 hours later. Just now, I have to take a bath, and also uh, just now I already took the sleep-inducing medicine. Then finally, before going to bed, I have to take the sleeping pill. That's it.
Oui. You have
Yeah.
to take a sleeping pill now
No,
because you
just
have insomnia? Or you
yeah,
just took one?
I I have took two types of the medicine pills. One is sleep inducing
Oh.
pills. Then the second is sleeping pills. That must be to taken just before sleeping. But I have been able to kind of feel the take the effectiveness.
Ye-
Then my struggle of the insomnia
Oh.
has been almost getting better since 2 years ago.
Oh, good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So anyway, uh, as long as my insomnia is kind of my treatment of the insomnia is not finished.
Mm.
My treatment for the panic attack and also the depression cannot be started again.
Mm.
There are very, very many groups for anxiety and panic on Zoom in Toronto and New York, and they are big, big groups, lots of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one on Sunday in Toronto at 3 o'clock. I go to try to find people who can play without panicking. And in New York, there's a big group I've only been to once or twice, but they do a lot of meditation. They think meditation helps. I don't know. I don't really understand it, but many, many people suffer from that all over the world.
Mm.
It's very common in North America.
Mm. So you're prescribing, you're you're going to those meetings to see if you can get someone to play, and you tell them, well, maybe this will help reduce your anxiety because then you will be anxious for your next move instead of anxious about paying the rent and things like that.
Yeah, it's called cognitive distraction therapy, CDT. If you can get your cognition distracted, sometimes it gives you a rest that can be helpful. Not guaranteed to
Cognitive
work.
distraction therapy.
Yes,
Cognitive distraction treatment.
yes. Treatment maybe is a better word than therapy. Cognitive distraction.
Therapy, yes, therapy. Yes. I may know the definition of the cognitive. Just kind of the state of being connected each other.
Yeah.
Cognitive.
Ah.
But my understanding should be different, incorrect.
Hmm.
Well, it may not be yours that's incorrect. It might be mine that's incorrect.
Mhm.
So
Hmm.
now I have to take four kinds of the medicine. Just this is my kind of the how to say my bucket or box of the any medicines.
How
That's
many
why
medicines do you have in there?
you keep your medicines.
Yes, keep my medicine. And
Oh.
also, when my panic attack was so significant and also so serious, I have to take, I had to take drugs to to calm my mental kind of mental disconnection, such as panic attack, because the panic attack can be emerged within around 10 minutes.
Really?
10 minutes.
Comes on
10
very
minutes or
suddenly.
suddenly. And also the symptom of the panic attack was so serious, even though the person with the panic attack doesn't have any problem with their physical status. For me, the symptom, if I get the big stress, actually my first trigger was kind of having a meeting by the Zoom, such as now. The movie, the movie movie shows huge stress for the person who is mentally very destructive person. Then I got the very strong symptoms by, how to say, I cannot explain English. But for the, my vocabulary, I do not have any vocabulary in the medicine or kind of mental, kind of the physical problems. So, anyway, we can normally the person with the panic attack kind of can experience the severe kind of the symptoms at the same time during the 10 minutes or 15 minutes. Then actually the symptoms can be ended 1 hour or 30 minutes. But during the period, the patient should experience very uncomfortable and also the feeling which is totally hell for them. Like the feeling of the suffocating. We can we can take the air. But anyway, so the panic attack is very kind of serious one for the patient. But now my symptom is getting better, and also I was allowed to have a physical.
Do you feel sleepy now?
No. This is normal. Just after taking a bath, maybe 20 minutes later, and I took medicine and go to bed, which is supposed to be done within 1.5 hours later. Done.
I think I'm going to go and put on some oatmeal for breakfast.
I'm going to cook some rice. I've already got black beans cooked, I think, in my rice cooker.
By the way, Joel, I have never took the oatmeal, but
really,
people who like oatmeal say, oatmeal has a kind of the hard or soft feelings. Then, do you think the oatmeal, the hard one or soft one, which is better to eat comfortably?
Well, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. I like what I think you're calling hard is what we call here in North America steel cut oatmeal. So they use the term steel cut, and you have to cook them longer because they're hard in order to make them chewable.
Uh-huh.
I like those better. I don't know really if the taste is that different, but the consistency in your mouth is a little bit more solid. The other one
Mhm.
feels almost like a soup, like a congee. The soft oatmeal is a bit like congee, whereas hard oatmeal is a little more solid. Most of it
Mhm.
depends on how much water you put in, but
Mm.
yeah, I
Which
like the
one? Which one has more? Which one has less fiber?
I don't know.
Or they're the
Okay.
same?
Yeah, okay. I got it.
I gotta
Just
go put some water on. I'll be right back.
okay, just
Mhm.
understand. The eating of the oatmeal is, and also feeling of the hard and soft is eating a boiled rice. I like hard one, but the
Hard
people
rice?
kind of the boiled rice. But the which shouldn't kind of be contained or kind of boiled with a lot of water. Normally, uh, the the status of uh, factor to factor factor to decide hard one or soft one is the amount of the water in,
Mm.
when it comes to make boiled a kind of boiled rice. Then the if you if you want to eat hard one, the water should be a kind of the uh, how to say short kind of shorter or uh, a little bit little water than the average. Normally, the kind of text of the boiled rice describes the average water uh, uh, fat amount, the amount of the water uh, in the boiled rice. But just I do not use any gauge any gauge uh,
Mm.
to kind of scale the water. But for me, my hand is just a scale to gauge
Oh,
the water, kind of level of
do you
water. So
cook? Do you cook? What kind of rice do you cook? Rice. What
yeah,
kind?
just boiled rice every day.
Boiled?
Boiled rice.
Is that white rice?
Yes, exactly.
Hmm. Oh, where's my rice? Is it here? Oh, I lost my rice. Maybe it's in here. Uh,
Uh,
oh, here it
I
is.
guess, I guess,
I'm going to
the
cook.
characteristic of the,
I'm going to
I do not
cook
know.
sushi. I know. I'm going to cook sweet rice.
Okay, you need vinegar.
Is vinegar?
Yeah, you need vinegar.
You have. You do?
Yeah, I do not know how to make uh, rice for sushi, boiled rice for the sushi, but I guess
Correct.
normally the boiled rice for the sushi needs vinegar.
Oh. Oh no, I'm just gonna cook this rice. Not like
Okay,
sushi, but regular.
ah,
Mm.
okay, good for you.
I'm going to cook it in this rice cooker.
Oh, it's small.
But it's got beans in it, so I have to remove the beans
Yeah, okay,
first.
just I have to prepare for my bus. Uh,
Let's see.
just have a good day. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
I hope to see you next
Thanks for
Friday, kind of Sunday.
thanks for
Saturday. Oh,
visiting.
yeah. Okay. Have a good
Have
day.
a good have a good night. Sleep well.
Yeah.
I'm going to oh, I'm sideways. Sometimes I get that way. I can fix that by going like this. And then going like that. There we go. I switched cameras and now it's fixed. I'm going to put my black rice in this container. The black rice is in this rice cooker. So all I have to do is pour it in here. It's been cooked somewhat. Maybe it needs more cooking. But I'm going to dump the rice out. The black beans out. There they are. And cover them. Ooh, nice. I'll put them here somewhere so that I can cook the sweet rice. Mm, there. Mm. This is rice I got at the at a Korean supermarket market. It says sweet rice. Let's see. It says here. It says here. Show you what it says. Can you read it? In this, where can you read? Can you read this warning? Warning label. It says there. It says, can you focus? It says warning. No, I know. Maybe I can focus better this way. Yeah. There you go. Warning, this product can expose you to lead, which is known to the state of California to cause cancer. So this product has lead. So I'm eating it anyway. But why do they have lead in this product? What I want to know. Why did it? My pants are falling down. Okay. So, oh, so I got a new jug. Well, the jug is not new. I got new water in it. Well, it's from those machines that put the water through a filter and hit it with I don't know if it's infrared or ultraviolet rays. I forget which one. Probably infrared. Wait a minute. Which one has the highest frequency? Hmm, Maybe ultraviolet may have higher frequency. But does that mean it would kill the bacteria? Maybe it's a certain frequency range that kills the bacteria or whatever. So I'm moving it over here. And then I'm going to take the top off. Let's throw this in the bag. There's a trash bag. Keep this. I'm going to, let's see. Take this. Mm, mm. Mm. Okay, now I got that on there from one that was kind of getting empty. Oh, it's still got lots of water in it though. It's got it probably has a gallon in there still. But I swapped them. Mm. 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 Let's see. Mm. Mm. Ooh, this thing broke. Maybe that's why it wasn't pumping well. Maybe I thought it was empty, but it's pumping good. Yeah, that water is $2.50 in quarters from the machine. So now, I can run the rice through that water. Let's see. I'm gonna run it through the water a few times.
Is your diet primarily made up of rice, Jairo?
Well, I'm eating rice a lot lately. Rice and beans. There, and I'm cooking it here in my luxurious apartment. Mm. Mm. And then cover this, and then it pour out. Mm. That's one time. Let's try it again. Ah, some rice escaped. Mm. 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 Let's get little. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. Uh-huh. Now, one more time. Mhm. Mhm. Now I'm gonna fill it up with the good water. The Suffer Hills spring water. That one cost maybe $7 or 8. Mm. Now I'm gonna fill it up maybe 1.5. Mm. Mm. That's more than enough. Maybe it's too much water. If I put too much, maybe it'll take longer. If I put too little, wait. Hmm. Mm. Yeah, it's above the rice line. Now I'm gonna plug it in and turn it on. Ding ding. Here, plug it in. Mm, mm, mm. No, I turned it on. There, it's on. I turned it on. Now it's gonna boil the rice. And soon, maybe in 15 minutes, I'll have rice. Maybe I have to wait 5 minutes to let it put it on low. Let it settle. Mm. Hmm. Let's see. Mm. Mm. Oh. Mm. Oh. Mm. Mm. There we go. Woo. Let's see. And I got some Southwest chopped salad kit. Oh, and I got some of that. So this is gonna be my brunch. I also got muesli and some oats. But I'll skip it. Oh, I also got something for tea. Oh, and the eat. There's the rice and beans. But I don't have much. Oh, I got some extra virgin olive oil. Maybe I could add that to the rice. Oh, I got a protein shake. Maybe I could drink that as an appetizer. It's like Ensure, but it's some unknown brand. Elevation. Got it at Aldi's. Elevation, 30 grams of protein per serving. It's 11 fluid ounces. 1 gram of total sugar. 24 vitamins and minerals. Yay! I gotta drink some protein shake. Oh, this will be my breakfast, followed by my lunch, rice and beans. Whenever they get good. Oh, and I could add. Oh no, I don't have any more. So I'll just drink like that. Oh, look at that. That's it looks like a medicine Buddha. Could be. Oh, it's a dark Buddha. Yesterday I got some books. Some more books. Let's see, what did I get? Oh, I got this book. Chinese have a word for it. The Complete Guide to Chinese Thought and Culture. It it cost even less than $4 because I got a deal. Instead of five for $4 each, that would make it $20. I got five for $15. I saved $5. Yippee! Yippee! I'm saving so much money. I feel rich, but I'm going broke by buying things that are going to save me money. Oh. So these words are in alphabetical order in English. Mhm. So if you have any Chinese words, you can look them up here and learn something about them. Chinese big words or meaningful words. Like let's see, Dao, Dao. Let's see what that says. Dao, Dao, Dao. What? Taking the high road. taking the high road. Is that what that means? Oh no. I gotta switch. Oh, there we go. Now. Yeah, that's what it says. Taking the high road. I thought Tao was like like the Tao De Jing. Tao. Hmm? What? Maybe this is a slang. It means taking the high road. The high road to China. Taking the high road. In this day and age of environmental concerns and growing awareness of the interdependence of everything in nature, it is humbling to consider that the West and other areas of the world only recently picked up on a concept that has been an integral part of Chinese philosophy for more than 20 centuries. Also, Dao means taking the high road. I thought it just meant the way. Okay. Lao Tzu, also known as Zhe Dao, the great master, born in the year 604 BC, is generally credited with being the first Chinese sage to create a philosophy based on the scientific theory of the oneness of nature. Taoism, the oldest of the three main religions of China, is a nature-based philosophy that begins with the duality of all things in the universe in a natural order that tends to keep the dual forces in harmonious balance. It teaches that this harmonious balance is the essence of beauty and that the only way mankind can achieve fulfillment and its highest potential is by staying in harmony with nature, going with the flow rather than against it. Wow. So take the high road. Take take the high road and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Take the high road. Don't you come back no more. Isn't that? Oh no, that's Hit the Road, Jack. But Take the High Road is now the new lyrics to that song. Oh, so you have a Chinese have a word for it. The complete guide to Chinese thought and culture. It's got lots of Chinese words, and with the characters and the how you pronounce it. So it should only take me 2 or 3 years to go through it. Now we have another book, Excavating Jesus. So it's got pictures of the excavations, I guess, of view of Masada, the 10 legions encampment in the Roman camp. Isn't Masada where the Jews kind of hid or from the Romans, but it eventually got massacred? The Jewish resistance to Roman domination. Let's see what other things they got. Archaeology and anthropology and historiology and mythology and the Bible. Trying to find the places in the Bible. See, the places that point to that there was a Jesus, maybe. You could trying to. Oh, did I see? Oh, Nazareth at the time of Jesus. Talks about what they've uncovered, that what it was like. Yeah, that's Excavating Jesus. What's the other books? I bought 5 for $15. Here's the other one, the third one. The Book of Jesus. I'm becoming a Jesus freak. The Book of Jesus, a treasury of the greatest stories and writings about Christ. Let's see. Also, it's got famous people writing things about Jesus, and they organized it in categories, I guess. Let's see. What are the famous people that wrote about Jesus? Well, all kinds of people. Well, you got William Blake, Saint Augustine of Hippo, Billy Graham, Blaise Pascal. What? Max Lucado, William Shakespeare. Let's see. I don't know these famous people, famous people in history, writers, authors, or let's see, the speakers. Philosophers. C.S. Lewis, John Donne, William Shakespeare again, John Milton, Thomas Merton, Thomas Merton, Thomas Merton, Billy Graham again. Jesus, his teachings. Oh, that's what I like. Jesus' teachings, the attitudes that are J.B. Phillips, page 310. Yeah, because I was reading the book of Matthew and I got to the Beatitudes. That's where you have to have an attitude of being, no, of being blessed. Yes, blessed are the blah, blah, blah. Blessed are those who do this and that. Let's see. So let's see. The Beatitudes that are. Oh, instead of blessed, it's happy are in this case. Oh, the Beatitudes of Scripture are some of the most famous of Jesus's words. Have here J.B. Phillips, wherever that is, suggests a parody on the Beatitudes and seems to speak of the way things are rather than the way Christ would have them be. So most people think happy are the pushers, for they get on in the world. But Jesus said, happy are those who realize their spiritual poverty. They have already entered the kingdom of reality. Oh, happy are the hard-boiled, for they never let life hurt them, most people think. But Jesus said, happy are they who bear their share of the world's pain. In the long run, they will know more happiness than those who avoid it. Oh, so how would I apply that? I guess when I listen to the news, I should feel the pain of those casualties of war, and then in the long run, I will know more happiness than those who avoided it. And happy are they who complain, most people think, for they get their way in the end. But Jesus said, happy are those who accept life and their limitations. They will find more in life than anybody. That's that's not a translation normally found in the most folks' Bibles, but it's a seems like a easy to understand translation. And they translated the kingdom of heaven as the kingdom of reality. Let's see. Happy are the blasé, for they never worry over their sins. No, that's what most people think. But Jesus said, happy are those who long to be truly good. They will fully realize their ambition. Ambition. Okay. Most people think happy are the slave drivers, for they get results. But Jesus said, happy are those who are ready to make allowances and to forgive. They will know the love of God. Oh, most people think happy are the knowledgeable man of the world, for they know their way around. But Jesus said, happy are those who are real in their thoughts and feelings. In the end, they will see the ultimate reality, God. Mhm. Most people think happy are the troublemakers, for people have to take notice of them. But Jesus said, happy are those who help others to live together. They will be known to be doing God's work. Hmm. Well, that's what J.B. Phillips said, thought. And others. Here's another book I got yesterday. 5 of these books for $15. What a sale. Is a clearance. Jesus the Messiah, another Jesus book. Yeah, so let's see. The message of Jesus. The names of the disciples, the call of the disciples. Oh, the message of Jesus. Let's see what they say about the Beatitudes. A new era, arrival of the kingdom of God. What about the Gospels indicate that Jesus was an extraordinary teacher. Jesus, in the find numerous literary forms. It's kind of like a general overview of of the of the teachings there. A new intimacy, God as Abba. Oh, in contrast to the names traditionally used to describe or address God, like Yahweh, Elohim, Adonai, Jesus chose a different and more intimate expression, the Aramaic term Abba, Father. The concept of God as a father was not totally unknown to Jesus' contemporaries. It is used in the Old Testament 15 times, for example, Deuteronomy, Psalms, blah, blah, blah. And in the Apocrypha 6 times, and in the the Pseudepigrapha 8 times. It is also found in the Dead Sea Scrolls. But however, the term father is used more than 165 times in the Gospels. It's found in every layer of the Gospel tradition. So whereas the Old Testament and other Jewish literature uses the metaphor occasionally in reference to God, it was Jesus' favorite way of addressing God. So there, that proves it. Jesus did not say he was God. How could he say he was God if he's talking about God as his father? So there's a different person there. So, but then you have this Trinity thing that says, yeah, it's 3 people in one. Okay. So it's 3 people in one. All right. Then the 5th book. Is that the 5th book? Yeah, here's the 5th book. The Complete Jesus, another Jesus book. Oh my gosh. I'm going to become a Jesus scholar. But this is the first compilation of the sayings and teachings attributed to Jesus of Nazareth from all ancient documents through the 5th century, including the New Testament, the Christian Gnostic writings, and the New Testament Apocrypha. So only the voice of Jesus is heard in these pages. Let's see. What does Jesus say about himself? Let's see if Jesus does say that he thinks he's God. Do not think that I came to destroy the law or the prophets. I did not come to destroy, but to fulfill. Okay, yeah, I've heard of that one. Oh, what does the letter A mean? Okay, and Jesus said to him, foxes have holes and birds of the air have nests, but the Son of Man has nowhere to lay his head. Let's see. Maybe there's an what's it called? A legend for all these letters. For the letters mean. Oh, maybe it's this one. Hmm. No, that's not it. Hmm. Introduction. Hmm. Hmm? No. No. Appendices. Okay, so the letter A means the Gospel of Matthew. The letter B means the Gospel of Mark. C, Luke. John, D. Revelation, E. Then the Gnostic text, F is Gospel of Thomas. G, the Apocryphon of James. H, Gospel of Philip. I, Book of Thomas. The Apocalypse of Peter. J, Gospel of Mary. K, L, M, N. Oh, there's a lot of also all these apocryphal books. I guess apocryphal, as in they they didn't want it entered as part of the New Testament. There's the Acts of John, the Gospel of Bartholomew, the Apocalypse of Thomas, the Gospel. So they gathered together anything they thought Jesus said. They put it all in here. And so, what does Jesus say about himself? For the Son of Man is Lord even of the Sabbath. Oh, the Son of Man is Lord even of the Sabbath. Son of Man is Lord. Yes, but Lord, there's all kinds of lords. The Lord doesn't have to mean that it's the God. A prophet is not without honor except in his own country, in his own house. I was not sent except in the lost sheep of the house of Israel. I was not sent except to the lost sheep of the house of Israel. For where two or three are gathered together in my name, I am there in the midst of them. Oh, wow. Behold, we are going up to Jerusalem, and the Son of Man will be betrayed to the chief priests and to the scribes, and they will condemn him to death. Just as the Son of Man did not come to be served, but in serve. So these are all A's. Let's go C, D. Let's go to the higher letters. Oh, E. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the ending, with the Lord, which is and which was and which is to come, the Almighty. Oh, the letter E. The letter E represents the book of Revelation. Oh, I want to get to higher letters. What does F represent? Gospel of Thomas, Gnostic. Oh. Let's see. What? Where there are three gods, they are gods. Where there are two or one, I am with him? That doesn't make sense. That's from the Gnostic Gospel of Thomas. Boy, every time I read the Gnostic Gospel of Thomas, I get more and more perplexed. Maybe it was designed to make you scratch your head. Let's see. Jesus said, "No prophet is accepted in his own village. No physician heals those who know him." That's not too strange. Hmm. Um, so his disciples said to him, 24 prophets spoke in Israel, and all of them spoke in you. And he said to them, "You have omitted the one living in your presence and have spoken only of the dead." Mm, mm. Let's see. He who is near me is near the fire, and he who is far from me is far from the kingdom. The foxes have their holes and the birds have their nests, but the Son of Man has no place to lay his head and rest. Oh, that rhymes, kinda. Mm, mm. Oh, look at this one. No, that's from the Sophia of Jesus Christ. I came from the first, who was sent so I might reveal to you the one who is from the beginning. Because of the arrogance of the prime begetter and his angels, because they say about themselves that they are gods, and I came to remove them from their blindness, that I might tell everyone about the God who is above the universe. You therefore tread upon their graves, humiliate their malicious intent, and break their yoke, and arouse my own. I have given you authority over all things as sons of light, so that you might tread upon their power with your feet. Whew. It sounds like he's saying all these other gods, giving you authority to step on them, and something like that. Hmm. I am Christ, the Son of Man, man with a capital M, the one the one from you who is among you. I am despised for your sake, in order that you yourselves may forget the difference. And do not become female, lest you give birth to evil and its brothers, jealousy and division, anger and wrath, fear and a divided heart, an empty, non-existent desire. But I am an ineffable mystery to you. Hmm?
Hiro, whose narrative is this that you're reading from?
The second treatise of the great Seth was the verse I read. So this book has verses from about 30 different books. From what's found in the New Testament is just a few of them from
But
A,
but
B,
who
C, D,
who
E.
who edited these to decide which ones should be in this book? Who is the author?
The editor is
The complete Jesus.
Ricky Allen Mayotte. How
Okay.
dare you, Ricky Allen Mayotte? He
So-
has taken the words of Jesus from the Gospels, in which they originally appeared, and organized them into 9 chapters by categories.
Okay.
But he not only got them from the Gospels of Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, but from Gnostic texts, apocryphal texts that were kept away from the New Testament because nobody would understand them.
Well, who is he that is
And
putting
who is
together
he?
Ricky?
Ricky
What's
Allen Mayotte.
how do I
Oh,
spell his name?
it says here, Ricky Allen Mayotte has been a lifelong student of the history of religion. He lives in
How do I
Vermont.
how do I spell his last name?
Mayotte.
Okay.
Mayotte.
Okay,
They're like,
I found him.
oh no, are you gonna go beat him up? Oh, he lives
No,
in Vermont
no, why
with
would
his wife
why would you think I would even beat him up?
and 2 children. Don't beat him up. He's got a wife and 2 children and maybe a dog.
Hira, why would you even think that I would beat him up? I'm just trying to find out. He has put together a bunch of ideas from whatever sources, mainly where his life is, and he's put them in a book. And he's
Isn't
made,
that wonderful?
I guess it is, I don't know, but does that mean that this book, which is 269 pages, is worth
Wow.
your time to read it?
Wow. Yes, you found the book
Yes.
in Amazon.
Well, I don't know. It's all over Google. It was written in 1959.
Wow.
But where
1959.
where
That's
did
when I
he
was born.
where did he read the stuff from? Where did he get it from to put it in a book? And is his source, mistaken?
Oh, he was born in 1959.
Oh, okay.
He wrote it in 1997. It's got a
Right.
copyright.
Yeah, I see that now.
And then it says all the verses from the Gospels found in the a regular Bible are taken from a version of the Bible called the New Oxford Annotated Bible, a revised standard version, and is used by permission of the Oxford University Press. And then he got the Gnostic Gospels are taken from the Nag Hammadi Library in English. So, someplace in Egypt, they found in a cave or something in the desert, in maybe in jars or something, a bunch of books, and that they pulled them out and have shared them, maybe digitally all over the world, or and maybe it's not all translated yet. But the Nag Hammadi Library, it's got uh, Gnostic Gospels, because maybe the Gnostic people were Christians that that had to that were being persecuted, maybe, so they said, "Oh, we better save all our Bibles in this cave, so that one day in the future, somewhere you might find them and cherish them." Hmm?
Okay, so the Gnostic
The
Gospel
Gospels.
are
Uh,
52 texts discovered in a place in Egypt called Nag Hammadi. 52, they're secret gospels, poems, and myths which are attributed to Jesus by
Wow.
who attributed them to Jesus?
Who?
Who? Somebody found them. Was it somebody living at Wad something or other, or some guy that came in from robbing a grave? And now, so we don't really know. All we know that in 1945, a presumably Arab peasant made an archaeological discovery in Upper Egypt. That's all we know. So we don't know his name. We don't know what date in 1945. And it's said that the discovery of the Gnostic Bibles were incidental. Hold on, I gotta go back. You changed my screen here. Where was that? I got my, when you changed my screen. And
Oh.
because it was illegal to sell these things if they were indeed authentic, which we don't know because we don't know who did what.
Oh. Let's see. Is this what you found in Wikipedia?
No, I
The
found
Nag
it on some.
Hammadi Library. So who were these people that wrote them down? How do we know that they're?
We don't even know that they found them. We don't even know who found them, where they
What
found.
if they're fake?
Yeah, well, that's I'm not
Scholars,
saying they're fake, but people may
the
have had an
scholars
economic.
have dated the text to the early mid 2nd century. So it made it be around 150 AD that they wrote them down. But before writing them down, they may have had copies of them, and because maybe the paper gets messy and they have to reprint it. So maybe it's older than that, or maybe they remembered everything. They had such good memory that they remembered it all for many decades, and then they just say, "Oh, let's write it down because they're killing us. Those Romans, they're trying to get rid of us." Oh, and the Catholics too. Oh, they stored it away, and Gnostic means knowledge, or based on knowledge. Gnosis. Oh, somebody's knocking at the door. Maybe it's Rosa.
Is it the physical door or the electronic door?
The real door, not the Zoom door. It's the door that I used to get out of this cave. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Oh, oh, there. Oh, 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 oh. Here's Vinci. I mean, here's Joel.
Hi, Joel.
And there's Rosa.
Okay.
Hello, Rosa. How are you?
Sorry. I'm sorry I didn't respond to you right away, but
It's okay.
still
That's okay.
I'm not really stable yet.
I understand. That's not a problem.
I have something in here inside the gyro. I'm gonna take your phone. I'm cooking. What I was gonna say is when exactly you're gonna come?
Around January.
January, like
Well,
first
we
week,
don't know
second
because
week?
we drive, and sometimes the weather on the road is bad, or we stop somewhere, so we don't know the precise day.
Okay. Because right now, I don't know if you know this, but the room that I was offering you before was in my room. That's a
Yeah,
master bedroom. I don't
right.
know. And right now I cannot put it together right now because like I said that my health right now is not stable yet until get started into my physical therapy. I haven't started yet until next week. So
Right.
that's what I was really wanted to know when exactly. And then also I wanted to talk about that in my room. Uh, I have some also in there that is gonna be not like exactly like emptying it
Yeah.
because it's hard for me to put them back again.
Yeah,
I can
I
offer
understand.
you. Okay, go ahead.
I was going to say maybe we can just make do with the room your sister was using, and then you don't have to do any of that.
No, my sister doesn't have exactly a room. It's my living room that I put the curtain in there for her privacy because I don't have no choice when she came in here that I don't have no space at all. It's my living room.
I see.
So that's what that is. But it's like a room, but because I made it like a room temporary for her. But
Yeah.
was gonna put you guys in my room, but a lot of stuff over there that I cannot move.
Yeah.
Dresser, maybe I offer you one of the closet, but it's not much.
Yeah,
And
we
and the bed is also is only a
yeah.
double bed in there. So also that I cannot change that too. So that's what I will need it to really to make it clear to you.
Yeah.
And so it's your decision. I trying to help to find my friend that to offer it to you for maybe a couple months, but I spoke to her yesterday. Um, she is not this. She doesn't cannot offer it because her cousin's coming. So
Yeah, that's okay. I appreciate you trying. Um,
mhm.
and if you start feeling better and decide that you might be willing to put up with a couple of Canadians in your living room for on and off, because we don't plan to be there permanently. So we may
Mhm.
go away traveling sometimes and be out of the way.
Uh-huh.
Do the other people use the living room as well? The other tenants?
No, they
Okay.
have their own room, but I have one. I have one planning to get rid of it, but not quite really soon. It's a room, but it's outside, and they're using the bathroom inside the house, and that's with the AC unit like Jaro. It's just step away from my door kitchen.
Okay. Well, it's entirely up to you, but I appreciate you letting me know.
Yeah,
And we'll look around because we just basically wanted a place to explore Florida for a little while for the winter, and I
yeah,
understand.
I understand. So that's why I explained it to you. I can offer my room to you for a couple, maybe I don't know exactly how long, because on April also I'm going to travel also to Asia. So that's the thing also that I didn't mention it to you. I don't know how long you're gonna be here.
Well,
But
we would be there on and off for about 3 months,
oh, okay,
on and off. So
on and off.
maybe we're there for a week and then we go visit our friends in Fort Lauderdale for a week or two, or
Uh-huh.
maybe then we get a cruise from Miami for 10
Mm-hmm.
days, and then
Oh,
we
okay.
come back for a week. So we don't know ourselves. We just thought
Oh,
if
we
we had a,
just wanted to make sure that you have some room to when you get back in Orlando.
yeah, just so that we can lie down and go to sleep and take a shower, maybe cook a
Yeah.
meal or go to a restaurant. So that's all we were thinking.
Oh, okay. That's I don't know that thing. All I know that you mentioned about you might be leaving your car. That's fine too, leaving car in here and then going for cruise for how long I don't know.
I don't know
So
either.
yeah.
We
So
haven't.
anyway, that can work for me if it's
Okay.
not like the whole entire month. You're gonna be here the whole entire month for number of weeks. But since you told me that like maybe a week in here and go visit in your other friends and then come back from another week, that will work for me.
Okay, well, we don't know if that will be what will happen because we're not there yet. We haven't
Uh-huh.
seen the room. Maybe when we get there,
And
your
you
other
decide.
your other people feel that having another couple around the house is not to their liking, and
No, it's
you
not
know,
like that, Joel, because I manage the people in here to get along. It's up to them. It's up to other people if they not get along. But me, I don't have no. There is some issue, some other in here. That's why I'm trying to get rid of it. And
okay,
for me, it's easy to work for me as long as we communicate good.
yeah. Well,
I have these tenants in here before for 10 years and another one in here like maybe about 5 years and some of them 2 years over here. Jaro came back for another time
yeah.
twice.
So
Yeah,
that's
well, I can work with that, no problem. So like you said that you don't know until you get here.
yeah.
Okay.
And maybe
All
we
right.
get
That's
there and we find out that, Neonita doesn't like it. There's too many guys around. Using the bathroom is too different. I
oh
don't know.
no.
I don't
The
know what's going to
bathroom
happen.
is already I already have that in my mind that the bathroom is gonna be for you and your wife. Or maybe me, sometimes that I need it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, especially if
But
we're not
not gonna
there.
be sharing in the other guys in the hallway. I don't let them do that.
Okay. Well, then you think about my email and decide what you want to do. And if it still works for you, we'll plan
Mm-hmm.
to come down there for January and meet each other and make some
Okay.
arrangements.
Okay, yeah, that will work. Like I said right now, I thought that you'll be here early on well right now I still have like a month to go to heal myself. So I guess that'll be okay.
Okay, well, you decide what you want to do,
Mm-hmm.
but we're interested potentially, but we
Mm-hmm.
still need to know what the rent is, and then we'll make a decision.
All right, yeah, that will work for me.
Okay, good.
So so like what we said, I'll text you back. I mean, I will email you back.
Okay, good idea.
All
Thank
right, Joel, thank you for communicate with each other. That
thank
worked good.
you. Thank
I
you.
want to make clear to you guys that I don't want it to be assumed that you're assuming this and I'm assuming that.
I
So
agree
that's
with
that's
you
hard.
completely. Yeah, I agree with you completely.
Yeah, because sometimes writing to me is it's a short communication.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give it back to Jaro.
Okay.
All right. Thank
Thank
you
you,
again,
Rosa.
and thank you.
I hope you feel better soon.
Yes, I am to trying. I'm already here in the yard trying to work a little bit here.
Don't overdo it.
No, I don't. I just wanted to, just to shake my, like to start in the morning. Yarrow, here's Joel. Okay, Joel, good to talk to you.
Nice to talk to you, Rosa. I hope we'll hear from
Okay.
you soon. Bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you. Bye. Mm. Mm.
Well, it's quite an adventure to see if we can finally get down to Florida this year. We'll have to see what happens.
Mhm. Yep. Mm. I'm cooking. I'm cooking my black beans.
Are you a vegetarian, Jairo?
Yes,
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm cooking. Well, I had them already cooked. I'm heating them up. This rice cooker has a rice, a porridge, and a soup setting. So I put it on soup.
Cool.
And I already got the rice out of the rice cooker, and it came out okay, I guess. I put it in this container. It came out like rice. All right. And soon I will have my brunch. Yay! Have you had your oatmeal?
No, I didn't have oatmeal. I had toast and eggs instead today. And I had lots of toast, too much, but I liked it. It was raisin cranberry.
No. Oh, someone left something on the chat. It says, scholars investigated the Nag Hammadi. Wow. Interesting.
They tell a different story of the
It's
beginning of
it's
Genesis.
completely backwards. The
Well,
bad guy is the good guy, and the good guy is the bad guy.
yeah. So who are we to believe?
Hmm. Maybe one day I'll feel like today I'll be Satan. And then the next day, today I feel like Yahweh. So you can switch sides every day. And that balances, like Taoism, you balance it out.
So I don't understand. Rami used to come every Saturday. He doesn't come anymore?
Hmm.
Was there some
He
kind of
doesn't come
falling out
anymore.
or something?
Was there some falling out or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope
I
I
don't
was
know.
the cause of it.
Let's see. I got an extra phone. I lost it. It's buried. Oh, here it is. I have the extra phone. Now I turn it on. Oh, it's dead. I was going to chat. Let's see. But I can go like this. Oh, I can go to Facebook and find him chatting away with Yale. No. Oh, well. And, oh, what if, am I, no, I don't think I am. I don't think I'm able to make a phone call with Zoom going on at the same time. Maybe send a send a message, maybe. Oh, and Don didn't show up, and Dom didn't show up, but we got Masa to show up,
And Mark Allen?
and Mark Allen to show up, and And you got to talk with Rosa. Oh, but maybe I should edit the video out. I had it running live.
Oh,
I should maybe cut the part where you're talking with her so that the Russians don't know what's going on.
yeah,
They
that's a good
they're,
idea.
they're probably trying to they're waiting on you to come into the US and then they're going to uh mm, what are they going to do to you? Hmm. They're going to they're going to take your Vinci game away from you and they're going to change the name of it and market it as Vladimir, the game of
Vlad-
Vladimir.
Vladimir, the 22nd century game.
Ancient game. And they're going to have one side is going to be called Russia and the other side is going to be called Ukraine. But Russia side always wins. So they get to start first and then and Russia and Ukraine starts second and Ukraine doesn't get a chance to take a piece off the board. So Russia always wins. And the soup is boiling. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should unplug it so it doesn't burn. All I needed was to warm it up. Now I can pour some black bean soup over the rice. I didn't put any salt. I added some extra virgin olive oil from Italy. Italy. But I could throw some salt on this soup or something. I don't have any spices. I could pour some salt. Whee! And then, oh, and I got some of these. I got some colorful peppers, small size. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Well, let's see if I can dump some beans on my rice. Ah, there. There, I dumped some beans on my rice. Let's see what it tastes like. Rice and beans. Black beans and rice. Let's see. I need a table. I don't have a table. I'm going to use a box for a table. Oh, here's a box. There's my table. Then I put it on my lap. Oh, turn on the lights. Oh, Oh, there we go. Oh man, how did I change the colors? Hmm. I don't know how to change the colors. Oh, red light, green light, green light. Mm. 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 Let's see what it tastes like. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Mhm. Mhm. Mm. 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 What else have you discovered about the Nag Hammadi mm, and the Gnostic mm, philosophy? The Gnostic stories? Mm. 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 Mhm.
They write about Rummy.
They they write about Rami.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let's see if I can find it here. Oh, it says it's too long. Got to go back.
Mm. Uh-oh. 15%. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Ah. Let's see. I'll plug this in. Let's see if this can. Mm. Will this work? It's a long cable. Mm. Yes, I got 15% battery life. Or battery life? Battery storage. So I plugged it in on my phone. Mm. 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 Oh, oh. Mm. Well. Mm. How does Rami know that you're coming?
I don't know how you would know.
Oh, let's find out. Let's maybe he could be your accommodator or know someone that would have a room and a bathroom and a kitchen.
Well, I wouldn't worry too much about it, Hiro. I would just I'll wait and hear from Rosa, or we may end up with our neighbor down in Naples if they feel like some company for part of the winter.
Hmm.
I wouldn't go too all out for it because we don't know when we're going to be there, where we're going to be, or how long we're going to be staying.
Mm-hmm.
But Rosa sounds like she might be feeling better in a month or so. She's hoping to. I guess she's got to start some kind of treatments.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Yes. I heard she's got some level of diabetes. Mm. So no more sweets. Mm.
Oh, I just got an email from Clem that says his Wi-Fi is down, so he won't be here today.
Mm. His Wi-Fi is down.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's a disaster to the world of Vinci.
Yes, the Texas competitors are unable to join the meeting.
What do we do? Where will we go? Hmm. No, this is serious. We'll have to. Hmm. We'll have to take some medicine. Mm. Gabapentin. Oh, I was taking this, but I stopped taking it. It wasn't. I don't think it was helping much.
What's it for?
Mm. Mm. To see if this mm, nerves or this it's not really painful, but it's annoying. Because I slept in a wrong position on this crooked bed, and when I woke up, I said, "Uh oh, it looks like I'm going to have a an annoying pain in my back." And hmm, and it and it felt like it was going to be sciatica, but it was similar to sciatica. Instead of the sciatic nerve, it ran down a femoral nerve, the nerve in front of the leg. So I had this pain in the front of the leg, besides the lower back. Mm. And then the pain eventually went away in the lower back, but it has stayed in in the the leg. Mm. Mm. I can still feel it, but it's not ow ow kind of pain. It's like, oh, it's a little sore when I touch the leg. It feels like a sunburn when I touch the leg. Is it? Oh, oh. It's the
Is
leg
it getting better, you think?
in the left leg. It's mm, it hasn't gotten worse, but it hasn't gotten better. Mm, maybe a little bit better, or maybe I just gotten used to it. That that it doesn't bother me as much. Maybe it'll eventually go away gradually. Or I was thinking, could it be a pinched nerve or a slipped disc or something like that? A herniated disc in the lower back, but it affects the front nerve of the leg instead of the back leg, the sciatic nerve. So should I get a MRI? But they would probably charge me something a lot, maybe, or they don't want to do that. They gave me an X-ray. They didn't. They just found inflammation. But if I got a MRI, would they find something that say, "Oh yes, we this is what you have. We could fix that," or maybe, "Oh, don't worry about it. Just do some exercises or something like that."
Yeah, it might give you some physiotherapy exercises that could help it get better.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Like like yoga or swimming.
I don't know. Do you have a place to go swimming?
Hmm. I have a gym and it has a swimming pool
Does it have a whirlpool?
and it has a whirlpool too, like a jacuzzi.
Yeah, wouldn't that? I find when I get those kind of aches and pains, if I soak in there, it usually makes me feel better.
Mm. Maybe I should try that today. I've done it before, uh, some weeks ago, but I haven't since. Mm. Mhm. 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 And where is Luis Del Pino?
Yeah, I haven't seen him for eons.
Hmm.
How can we have a philosophical discussion without Professor Del Pino?
Mhm. Hmm. 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 Yes. Sometimes I call him on the phone. And when I call him on the phone around 4 to 5 p.m., that kind of range, that's when I catch him driving home from work. Because he's got
Okay.
a long drive, a long, boring drive. So I call him and ask him, why is there something rather than nothing? Or some kind of question like that.
And does he give you an answer?
Mm. Yes, 0 and 1,
Oh,
or something like that. Mm. Mm. But what if I called him now? He says he wasn't coming because his wife put him to do errands in the mornings. Like go go cut the trees down and and put the wood in the fireplace or stuff like that.
I just discovered that my name has been referenced in a
Mm.
philosophy paper.
Wow, you're world famous.
I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to find the paper
Reference in a philosophy paper.
somewhere.
Oh, is that like academia or something like that?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been referenced too. Wow, we're both world famous. Yay! As philosophers, yay!
But
I'll put it.
they want $15 to tell me about it.
Oh,
I think I'll just be world famous and not know why.
Uh, but maybe that's like a subscription rate, but you can still download a particular document, like an article somebody wrote.
I don't know.
Maybe
It
maybe
doesn't work.
she wrote the article and referenced you.
Could be. It says that I have been referenced in a philosophy article.
Hmm. Maybe the article or the abstract might be in PDF, and you might be able to download it for free and read it.
Well, yeah, if I'm that interested, but I'm not sure that I am. I
But
mean, I'd be curious, but not if it takes too much effort.
but you won't be referenced in the article. It maybe you
Maybe
are
it's
referenced outside the article, saying that you might be interested in it.
well, maybe it's someone else with the same name. Who knows? Anyway, they
Hmm.
don't want to show it to me. I can't see it, so that's the end of it.
There should be a download link if you go to their site or something.
Well, there should be, but I can't find it, and I'm not. I'll just be world famous and not know about it.
Oh. Hmm. 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 And then and and what's your next meetup? Or what are your plans for today? What other
Probably,
meetups are you going to?
I'll probably go to the humanist meetup in Toronto.
Wow.
You're welcome to come, of course.
Hmm.
View your citation. So I click on view my citation, and then it says
Hmm.
upgrade to view your mentions. So I can't see it unless I upgrade.
Hmm. Hmm.
But it looks like it may be somebody from Harvard
Hmm.
writing in Latin. Lorem ipsum dolor sit Joel Schuster consector adipsic elit sed do ius modo temporary incusu.
Wow, they put your name in that Latin mm, meaningful verse.
Looks like, but I can't read Latin, so
Hmm.
it doesn't do me any good.
Oh man,
Bummer.
that's a deficiency. So, and I can't either. I got a
Ipsum
Latin
quum.
workbook here somewhere. I got a Latin workbook. Maybe I can learn something. Oh, and I signed up for Wondrium. That's a subscription of $30 every quarter, and you get access to the great courses and other new courses. And one of the courses I briefly listened to was a course on Latin to learn Latin.
Why
Hmm.
don't you set up a course to learn Vinci?
Hmm. Hmm. I, the great course on playing Vinci. Learn to play Vinci. Hmm. And the first lesson will be the Vinci board.
Yes, I agree.
It consists of hmm, two squares Hmm. Divided into 9 sub-squares, you could say, or they could be positions for your pieces. Could be whole. Oh, Joel in Toronto is knocking on the door. He's joining us. Yay! Joel in Toronto is joining us. We'll be able to play a game with 3. Yay! Let's see. Oh, it looks just like you, but without you. Oh, the logo is there. Hmm. Oh. Oh. There is
There's the smallest Vinci board.
the Black Swan Vinci board, or the pieces, the Pisces Vinci board, and that's the Man in Black Vinci board. Oh, the Man in Black versus the Man in White.
That's it.
No. Hmm. Wait a minute. The one in the middle.
This is a pocket Vinci board.
Hmm. It looks like 2 inches.
Yeah, I think it's about 2.5 by 5.
Hmm. Wow.
2.5 by 5. And it's portable.
Hmm. It's got things sticking out.
Yeah, that's the bottom of the pegs. So this
Oh,
one, they're hard to
oh.
get out. So if you're on a moving vehicle or something, they won't fall out very easily or at all.
And you spend half the time getting them out and putting them in.
Well, it's good for little hands who
It's
are
good
just
for
learning how to,
hand-eye coordination.
yeah, also learning how to move your fingers and grasp things. It's good for
Indeed,
little kids.
being patient without tearing the board apart.
Well, I've got some special tape on the board that doesn't tear very easily.
Hmm.
So that makes it a little more rigid. And I've got a new variant of the game.
Oh, oh, a new variant.
Which can teach people about money.
Oh, teach people about money.
Play Vinci,
Uh-oh.
have fun, make friends, and influence people.
Oh, how could it ever teach people about money?
Well, it has an aspect of it called credit granting. I'll show you.
Oh,
Okay. So here, can you see the board okay? Can you
mm,
spotlight that?
yes. Let me spotlight it. Let's see. I hold down with my finger, and let's see. I have options of anclaje. That means anchor. I'll try that one. How's that?
No, didn't do it.
Oh, 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 I have to do that and something else then. Let's see. Oh, now I can't. How do I get to? I use those 3 dots. Hmm. Oh, maybe be. Oh, how, oh, okay. Now I'm out of. Also, before doing that, instead of anchoring, I have to maybe destacar para todos. Make it outstanding for everyone. Let's see.
Yes, that's it. That's it. You've got it.
Oh. And then I want to
Let me
make
turn
it,
on the lights.
and then, hmm, hmm.
And clear away all the junk.
Oh, oh,
Okay. So now we have the board, instead of saying this side, the right side, the left side, that's the black side. That's the white side. Capisco?
is that because the extreme triangles are of those colors?
Yes,
Hmm, okay.
exactly.
But, but, but isn't that going to teach people about racism, like black and white and divisiveness?
Well, in Rami's world, that's a big concern. My world, which is the epistemic world, it's
Oh,
only about colors.
and
Black,
and and in the, what is that word that I was supposed to learn about games from Greek?
ludology,
Ludology. Oh,
the
how
ludological world.
how can I use that word in a sentence?
Oh, very difficult, man. I don't know. I wouldn't even try.
Oh, okay. Well, it's got the word logical in it.
Yeah, it's known as
So,
epistemological and
oh,
ontological and deontological.
wow, everything seems so logical.
Yeah, to some people. So
Hmm.
we have to decide who's going to go first. And we
Hmm.
have this time a single
Hmm.
die, a four-sided die.
Oh no,
Yes.
I've never seen that before.
So I'm going to roll for you or for
Die.
me first.
Hmm. Let's roll to find out who rolls first.
Okay, who am I rolling for?
Hmm. Hmm. Let's roll to find out that too. Oh no, we'll never end up rowing. Oh, let's flip a coin.
Okay,
Heads, you go. Tails, I go.
okay. What is it? Heads or tails?
Heads for me to go first.
Okay, what is it? Was it a head or a tail?
I don't know. I can't tell.
Well, I'm going to roll the dice for me. I got
Okay.
a 4.
Hmm. A four.
Now I'm going to roll for you.
What's the highest number?
4. You got a 4 also.
All right, we both get to go first.
So we have to roll again. Last time I got a 3.
Hmm.
You got a 2. So it's my choice. So
Hmm.
you go first.
Hmm. Okay. Okay.
And what color do you want to be? Blue,
Hmm.
white, yellow, sorry, blue, yellow, or green?
Hmm. Green.
Okay, Hyro is green, and
It's not easy being green.
I'll be blue. Okay, so Hyro, your move is first. Where do you want to go?
Well, I'll go to the one on black.
One black. And I'll go to one white.
Hmm.
Now,
Hmm.
where do you want to go?
Hmm. Hmm. Wow. Oh, interesting. I'm going to go. Uh, 5 on white.
And I'm going to
That's
go.
a novel move.
Now it's your move.
Hmm. Mm-mm. I'm going to go with 5 on black. Hmm.
And
Hmm.
I'm going to go there. Now it's your move again.
Oh, he got 3 in a row.
Yeah.
Ah, but that's okay. I'm gonna get 9. I got 3 in a row.
Your move.
Hmm. Ah, I can't. Oh man. Hmm. Hmm. I can't see. Okay. Oh, what if I put it like this? Oh, now I can see better. Landscape. Now I'm going to try. Hmm. Uh. 7 on the black side. Hmm.
7 on the black side.
Correct.
And I will have 8 on the white side.
Hmm. Hmm.
Your move.
Hmm. 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 Wow. Interesting. I'll put uh 3 on the black side.
Your move.
Hmm. Hmm. 2 on the black side. Hmm.
Your move.
Hmm. 8 on the black side. Hmm.
And you have no choice.
Hmm. Oh.
So
Oh.
I am going to take this one. And you have 3 plus 2 is 5, plus 1 is 6, plus 1 is 7, plus 1 is 8, plus 3 is 11.
1, 2, 3. 3 threes in a row. That's
One.
9.
Oh yeah,
And-
you got 3 threes. That's 9. Then you got 2 is 11,
Mm,
12, 13.
mm,
And I have 1, 2, 3, 9 plus 4, 2 and 2 is 13 plus 1 plus 1, 15.
mm,
So the first game goes to blue, 1 point. Blue is on the board.
mm.
Now, here's how we can learn about credit. Now we can use the die like a doubling block. So that if you want to increase the value of the inning, you can request that your opponent double the points on the inning. So if you think you're in an advantage and you want to double the points, you can call for a double on your move, but only if your opponent has points. So the doubling block is always set at 1. Can't see it very well here on this particular dice, but trust me, the 1 is on the top. All the ones, the 3 ones on the 3 sides. So it means the game is worth 1 point. I have to go first this game. And when it's your move, you can ask to double. In other words, because you're playing second, you have an advantage by being able to double the points. But because you don't have any points, you can't force a double. In other words, you can say, okay, I'd like to double. But that means that you're doubling without any equity in your home. You don't have any points to double with. But I may feel that I can beat you anyway, and I can bring the game to a close sooner. So I might accept your double if you decide to double. But I don't have to, because you don't have any points. If you had a point, I could say, okay, you've got something to lose. But now you're speculating. It's just credit worthiness. Your move, Hyro.
When I have points on the board and I say I would like to double the the end result of this round, which right now it's worth 1.
Yes,
So if it's doubled, it would be worth 2
correct.
to whoever wins it. So if I say I would like to do that
Yes.
and I have points on the board, does that mean that it's automatically accepted?
Only if I have points as well. So for instance, if you had 1 point and you said double, because I also have 1 point, I have to accept it because I have credit. But
But
since
when you say points, do you mean points as in 3 in a row is a point is 3 points and
no, I
4?
mean points as 1 game point.
Oh, so since I don't have game points, I'm at 0. because I haven't won a round or an inning, then I could still request that it be doubled. But
Correct.
then
It's
you,
up to your opponent because I'm actually giving you credit. I'm
you are.
saying, okay, in future, you'll have to give me a point, even if you don't win this round.
So if I were to say that request, and you having a point, you get to choose whether to accept it or not.
Correct.
And if you accept, then you are giving me credit.
Correct. Because
And how
at the end of the game, let's say you choose to double now, okay? And I say, okay, I'll accept it, Hyro. And then we play the game and you lose. So I would then have 2 points, one because I had one before, one because I won the game, one because you owe me one, and one more because I had 2 innings in a row. So the game would be over. We don't have to play the 3rd inning because I already have 4 points and you could only win 3 points if you won. And even if you won it, one of those points would belong to me. It's like a credit card.
mm,
You want to try it?
it's a credit card, but where did that money come from?
It came from the central bank. It just came from trust. I trusted that you will pay me if you lose.
Hmm. Oh, but if I win,
Then I have no points and you have 2.
oh, because by trusting me, you're giving away your point to me. And if I win, I get to keep it. And if I lose, I have to turn it back to you. And also some other penalties.
Well, just that. You would owe me that point.
So I would return it.
Yes, at a later inning if the game kept going. But
At a
right now,
later.
I have one. It's your move. You can ask me if I will allow you to double the point. If you feel confident because you have the advantage, you're going second, you can ask to double. And then I can decide whether I will accept your double or not. I'm not obliged to accept your double because you don't have any points. It's like somebody making a sale to somebody in the store that says, I'll pay you later. You don't have anything to pay me with yet, but I have 1 point. So I can choose to give you credit.
What if I had won the previous round or inning? So I would have 1 point and you 0 points, and I start for second, and I say I want to double it because I have a point. Then that means that it's uh, it's more affirmed, or it's automatically accepted.
No,
No.
you can never force somebody to go deeper in debt. Even like if I decide to double on my move, you can either accept it or reject it. You're not forced to accept it unless you have points as well. Oh, maybe it should be the way you suggested. Because I have the points to pay for it, maybe you have to accept it. Yeah, that's a good point. I never thought of that.
What?
Yeah, maybe that's the way it should be because I have the money to pay for the double if I lose.
You do?
Yeah, because I have 1 point.
No, but let's say I'm going second, but in the previous inning, instead of you having one, I had one. And so it's 0 points to Joel versus 1 point to Jairus, Jairo, Jamyang Powell. And then I say on my turn, I request a doubling of the possible points of the prize money at the end of this round from 1 to 2. And who am I asking that from? From the bank or from you? You don't
Both.
have anything.
Both, because the bank can only give out 1 point for the inning. So the other point has to come from someone else, which is the other player. Either
But you
as
don't have any points.
I know, but I will owe you a point if you win the inning. It's like an IOU. Why don't we try it and we'll just see what happens? Because I think we've discussed all the possibilities, and I think it makes sense what you've said. Okay, time to move.
But when if I were to win with my request of doubling it and I win that round, then you would owe me one that I would gain in a future round.
No, I would lose my point and you would get 1 extra point. I would give my point to you and the bank would give 1 point to you. So you would have 3 points.
But if you didn't have a point, then you would owe me and I would get it in whenever you got a point.
Correct.
Wow. Is there any interest in the loans?
No, just the
Oh.
principal for now.
Wow. Would the bank be doing the interest, raising the interest rate? Okay, so it's my turn.
It's your turn. You're white. Second inning. Your move.
I wish to not request to double
Okay.
at this time.
Okay.
In my move, oh, am I black?
You're white this time.
How come there's a white one?
Because
Didn't you go first?
You made your first move.
Well, I did, but didn't you go first this time?
Oh yeah, I did it backwards. Okay. So it's my move then. Yeah, I should be first. Okay, so I go here.
But
Your move,
no,
Ira.
but don't you already have one?
Yeah, but then I do my second one. You
No,
got
but,
your black one.
oh, but I hadn't moved yet.
Yeah, you said to take the second before we got distracted in this conversation. Do you not want that move?
Let's start where you have just the one in the center. There. Now it's my move.
Okay.
So I will move. I will request not to request to double. So I will not double. So yes, I will not request a double. So I will move to position 1 on the white side. Correct.
Your move.
And now, oh wow. I'm going to move. Oh, position. Mm, uh, mm, 2 on the black side. Mm,
Your move.
mm, 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 mm. Position. Mm. Position 7 on the white side. Oh, let's see. Mm, mm, mm. Position 2 on the white side. Hmm? Hmm. So when can I request to double? After I move or before I move?
Before you move.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Huh? I position. Oh no. Hmm. Position 5 on the white side. Oh no.
Too late.
I meant 6.
Too
Too
late.
late. Oh,
Too late. Now
Huh?
it's your move.
oh. Mm. Oh. Position 6 on the white side. Mm. 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 Position 8 on the white side. Mm. Ah. I I wish to double it.
I refuse.
He refuses.
Oh, wait a minute. Do I have the right to refuse?
Oh, wait a minute.
Do I have the right to refuse because I have points? It's your move. No, you had the preferred position to play to begin with. So I have the right to refuse, even though I have points. So I refuse. I don't accept the double. I don't want to put my savings on at risk. So it's your last move. Are you there? You're muted, Hyro. You're muted, Hyro. Are you gone? I can't hear you.